Bye. Have a great time. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Scale of 1 to 10, me. I'm doing a nice solid 4. All right, but when I say solid 4, I mean I'm cooked. I'm warm. I'm a little bit tired, but we are going to have some coffee in the system. So obviously, things are all going to get very interesting for the next 4 hours. I hope you're doing wonderful, though, friends. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I will do some hellos. All right, listen, the chain is wonderful. I know we must never break the chain, but for now, I am going to break the chain to say hello. Welcome in, Phantom. No one's enjoy your lurk. Dubin, you were fastest fingers first today. Welcome in, Dubin. I hope you're doing wonderful. Anxiety, Turbo, Shell, Tats, Brie, and Pickles. Mike, shush and turn it up. Surely that's what you meant to say about the. You meant to say music, shush and turn the mic up, right? No? That's right, piss babies. How are we doing, piss babies? My little piss babies. I hope we are as pissy as always. Okay, both figuratively, literally, smell what the rock is cooking. Thank you very much, by the way, Anxiety. Yes, weekly highlights on. That was a nice pop-up. Sorry, what is that? Why is that message like that from you? Pickles. Is hello? Okay. Oh, no. Blame Pickles, I guess. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Got a 7. Not a 7, a 6. I can't. No, 7. Anxiety 7. Gaming and all that. All right, nice. I'm going to hopefully doing some gaming myself. And obviously, if I do some gaming, my score will also be 7. 4.5. 4. I'm melting 6. Yeah, surprisingly, it's warm today. I'm not happy about it. All right, on my day, my stream day, the sun's gone, let's come out, ruin this man's. Fishy, hang on, cat, wait. I open Steam. Wait for it. You're going to see an overlay in a second pop up on the left bottom corner of Mike Pod's twitch.tv/Mike Pod stream. And that will be the indication that the fish game is indeed working. My Steam is just on a go slow. Here it comes. Here it comes, both the song and the fish. There you go. Fingers at the ready. Rod. Handed my notes in at a bad job on Friday. Got good Pokemon cards today. I am glad that you have handed that in because I think, all right, for somewhere that I'm going to test it myself as well in a sec. For something that you go into for 8 hours a day, fish is working. You should be not absolutely miserable there, you know? I know not everybody is it's not that easy, but I feel like it should be a thing where hopefully everybody should manage to enjoy their job somewhat, you know. Nice can, Mike. I don't have a job lined up, but I can't do it anymore, so I'm not. As long as, like you say, you've got something you can able to still keep a roof over your head whilst you look for other things, because definitely I've been in positions where I've worked places where I don't want to be there anymore, all right? And it makes you miserable. It makes you a different person, I would say. Welcome in, though, Cat, of course. Welcome in. Abel, welcome on in. So, yes, Swifts. Regarding Swifts, we're doing some Swifts a little bit later. We'll probably do like an hour of a couple of solo games, and then we'll get some Swifts on the go because, listen, all right, Sundays are for Swiffing. All right. Love it. Love it. What's your dream job? It doesn't exist. If I could get paid to do nothing, as in like I could then use all of my time that I have to do anything I would like, that's the dream. All right. Now if I'll do, I know what's stressful. Exactly. Yeah. Like it's this thing where sometimes you can be in one and working towards something else, but sometimes you are like that breaking point of like, fuck this, I'm out. Dream job is unemployed. Exactly. Get me a job to read and I'll be happy. Yeah, I think even then, like I say, nothing requires my input for getting money, you know? That would be fantastic. 'Cause then there's no like, I must do this every day. You know, even if it's like a hobby, for example. So even like playing a game, you know? It's like it would still require me to. Some days I might just fancy doing absolutely shaft all and just being in vegetable in bed. And I'm like, if I'm still getting paid for that, fantastic. Right, we have got biscuits today. 6.5 Dubin. Is that mainly because of said thing you've handed in? Because there's a weird like positive. There's like an underlying positive to go in. Fuck this, I'm out. All right, when you're able to do that. I'm just special. They say when you self-proclaim things like this, it's actually wildly inaccurate. Michael, Louisa, did I say something normal actually for once when you came in? I think I did. I don't think I was weird. Oh, that's progress. I do have biscuits. Today's biscuits are stem ginger. If you don't like stem ginger, sorry that you are a loser. I hate to break it to you like this, but it is now confirmed. I love a rot day. I love a rot day. I wish I could have a rot day. Not love a rot day. No, let me address. I wish I could have a rot day. But I don't think my body and brain allows me to have a rot day. You know, I think it's maybe how my brain is wired. And I'm attacked at the same time. I've also opened this the wrong way. Oh, that's that. There's like a really handy pull. Reminds you of the lady who thought their psychiatrist was in love with her and she thinks she is God now. I think I'm God. I am God. What are you on about? I am a God at everything I do. Mike's one of those weirdos that has to be... Yeah, it's that, Pickles. It's very much I on a day off. I can't just sit and do nothing, okay? I have to be doing something. If you like stem ginger, you are... Oh, it smells so good. It smells. Do you know what it smells of? Just guess. Smells of ginger. You're so right, Cat. You are so clever. Get that, Cat. A sticker. No, Violet. Surprisingly not. Not yet, anyway. All right. If you're offering, still not yet. Ginger. Someone's copying Cat's homework, and I don't appreciate that anxiety. Detention, babes. Welcome in, Violet, my favourite little gen rushing sado. I was in Violet's stream the other day, and they completed generators and got called a little gen rushing sado for it. And I'm quite proud that for once I'm not getting flack, okay? Ooh. We can share the anxiety, I guess. I mean, ginger. That's a bit. That's a little bit nice, that. Right, if you do walkers and you like ginger, get them in your belly. Very nice.
Good and tasty.
Sorry, that was just me having a moment without you all. I'm sorry. Very nice. Is the TLDR. Welcome in, Civilized. They'll be doing wonderful. Bloody hell, it's hot. They are very nice. Holy. Big fan. If you like ginger, you should be all over that. Is it nice sub ginger? Not burn my face. Well, so recently, literally today, I had a discussion with the Mum Pod, about ginger cake, for example. No, carrot cake. And people saying... I like a really strong ginger flavour, or just cinnamon. Like in a carrot cake, I want to feel the spices. Whereas some people like a subtle. No, I need to kick me in the fucking scrotal sack, in the mouth. You know, the mouth sack. You know what I mean? Mouth balls. I'm gonna stop speaking. I'm doing all right, Violet. Yes, I'm doing okay. Thank you very much. I'm going to say, I think it should be illegal to not list salary on job. Yeah, exactly. Competitive. What the fuck does that mean? Is it competitive as in I'm able to just about fork out enough for a branded loaf of bread? Or am I just going to be like competitive? You might just about be able to afford the 40 pence loaf. Welcome in Civilized as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. I bought 12 Subway cookies because I have free will. Now, Brie, this is where... vouch for the Subway cookies, £4.50 or something for 12. However, I'm a fatty bum and my eyes are bigger than my belly. So what ends up happening is I end up having to have 5 cookies a day, because then they go dry after one day, and then it's after, you know, I'm just every meal's having a cookie with it, you know. And I'd like to see my toes for the foreseeable. Yes, ginger, very nice, very nice. I'm gonna have to speak to Fee about those. When I see Fee, all right, next time I see Fee, I'm going to be like that in Fee. Get on 'em, man. I love cinnamon. Oh, I do like cinnamon. Is that also... No, this is... Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, it is, Tats. This is a special Mike Pod brew. This is a Mike Pod coffee, everybody. Not quite the level of Jimmy's, but it's passable. It's drinkable. Toes, you're supposed to see them, lick them, nuzzle them. If you're feeling very, very adventurous, you might even want to suck one like a pacifier. Not tried it yet, but 2026, I've not got any resolutions yet, so... I made my own coffee. I know, I'm so proud of myself. I like to pace myself with Jimmy's, because otherwise, if I have it every day, right, it's not going to be special anymore. If you go in near closing, they give you nearly all the trays worth for cheap. The cookies. Yeah, but they're going to be like dry as in my souls. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to eat a cookie and think, Mike's gripper souls. I regret saying, oh yeah, shit, I was doing well though, Louisa, wasn't I? Yeah, that's out the window. Well, right, just know, Louisa, let's think about the positives here. You came in once and I wasn't being weird immediately, and that's progress. Okay, so we have failed within like 60 seconds, but we'll try again next time. All right, it might be able to manage like 3 minutes. No, I agreed, even, by the way. The way I zoned out and didn't even hear the weird thing Mike said. That's how you should watch my streams. Chief Anxiety. Just zone out. All right. I'm not saying anything of any value right now. I've not said anything of any value for the last 18 minutes and 33 seconds. But actually, add on that the other 31 years of my existence. So we're going well. We're going strong. I'm not kink shaming, but fuck you for saying words, Mike. That sounds contradicting, Newman. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, pat on the back while for manager. Thank you very much. Well, I don't think 18 minutes. It was more like 17 wanted, but listen, we did well. I'm proud of us all. I did make my own coffee. I tell you what, I actually really like it as well. I like experimenting. You know, I know what I'm getting with the Jimmy's. I know what I'm actually getting with every other iced coffee brand as well. And I tell you what I'm getting, fucking dog shit compared to Jimmy's. All right. Actually, no, some are all right. Okay. But I like experimenting. Different coffees, different sugars, different... I'm not really a sweetener or creamer guy. I know a lot of people are into that. I just think it kind of ruins it, in my opinion. You know, I think it's a... Not ruins it, but I feel like it's a... I like to taste the coffee, is what I'm saying. You know, I know like people are into like... their takeout coffees that are like fucking... Maca Paca Waka Chino, and I'm like, what's that got in it? Sugar, excellent. Anything else? Creamer, excellent. Anything else? Whipped cream, thank you. Is there any coffee in that? Yeah, like a dribble, a drop. Creamer, go on, dude. There you go on, Shen. That's it. Get it on the CV, man. Might be a record. I think so. Proud of us. Well done, everyone. Thank you for contributing and not sending me down the path of weirdness immediately. Sure, we'll go with it. Thank you, Louisa, for giving me the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm brewing this more weekend. Got any coffee creamer, but it's mid. There's nothing more disappointing in food when like you've got something new to try, or you've seen it on some website, you've seen it on Instagram, and you're like, I can't wait to try that, and it's absolutely dog. I can't tell you the amount of things, just the biscuits, by the way, in tea time. The biscuits I've had so many disappointments. It's I'd actually love to try and track back and think about the best ones I've actually had, because I don't think there is like loads that I've been like, this is amazing. Right, what I'm going to do is, if you'd like to post anything in Discord, biscuit related, tea related, coffee related, whatever you fancy, all right, anything but pictures of your kneecaps, that's like a big red flag. It gets you an Instaban, then please do in tea time. I'll have a look at it and I won't judge your biscuit or your food choice. Okay, thank you, excellent. They can't all... To be fair, the toilet pistachios were pretty good. They were probably one of the better biscuits I've had. Not because I ate them on the toilet, okay? That was off stream. On stream, they were still good too. We will be doing some Swifts a little bit later. I am adamant today to get some conviction value, like proper. Now, when I say adamant, you know I'm going to try it like 5 times max and then go, let's shelf it, because I know what I'm like. However, we'll come to it as and when. For now, what are we starting with? That's the question I should have prepared earlier. Let's run a perk set that is something quite normal as Egan Ripley. Got anything going on? Oh, I've changed outfit on her. All right, shut up.
Best we can do is escape and blow this place to hell.
Whoa, it's a bit excessive. I do like my mog though, don't I? That's the problem. I'm big mog gaming these days. Mike being productive even in DBD. I don't know. I think you that's asking for far too much, Cat. I can't lie. I like something standard, please. First, that's something I know what I'm doing with it. Turn the brain off. You had such low expectations for them, and they surprised you. That's just me with. That's me with all of you. All right. I'm like that, Pickles. That anxiety. That Cat. I wasn't expecting much, and if anything, I've overachieved. Okay, I'm so proud of them all. Mr. Penguin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'll post me sandwich. Nice. I tell you what. Speaking of posting things, what are our thoughts on posting half-eaten food? Now, for me, it makes me feel strange. I don't know. I like fully formed foods. I don't want to see your teeth marks in the food. That's all I'm saying. Now, don't post things half-eaten, because just to know now that it gives me a weird feeling. This is what I get for being nice. Lesson learnt. That's correct. Oh yeah, you're on about the biscuits. Sorry, Pickles. Yeah, Pickles being nicer. I just saw that come through, Dubin. I just saw that come through as you type that message. Shocking, that. Absolutely shocking. Right, I've seen it, so everyone else has to see it. So let me show you Dubin's grippers. Grippers? What? Sorry, Dubin's mouth grippers, I think is what they call them. Let me not show you that. That's a DM. FOD. That's a paid service. Yeah, I think I'm like trying to swindle that for free, aren't I? Oh God, they're in a game. I can't show you yet. I can. Come on, we can do this in time. Quick. This helps me. It helps me go faster in stream things. Wait, where is it? Biscuits. There we are. Biscuits! Right, Subway KK. Big fan. Always a big fan. All right, £4 something for 12. Big fan. Teeth box. Oh, look at those. That's quite the mouth you've got there, Dubin, mate. Lovely mouth hole. Lovely stuff. Although you said you've got a sore throat, so bless them. Bless them. They've only got a little voice, little sore throat. Look at my petite mouth. That's a one bite. I'm telling you. I know Dubin well. That's a one biter. Welcome in, Sally, as well. I hope you're doing well. Mouth hole is a real choice. Thank you very much. I am quite the Wordsworth. Wordsworth? I don't even know what that is. Is it Wordsworth? Wordsmith. Book? I don't know. Man that's good with words. Where's Slate when you need him? Right. Generator. I love those. Welcome in, Girly Bitch. Hope you're doing well. Join stream to let me show you Dubin's grippers. You are so unbelievably welcome. I think he's above me. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Yes, he not. No, he's not. I'm off to Shaq. See you later. Give me a good loop. Thank you. Oh, hang on. He's coming. Whoa, Mr. Shaq at 5. Nah. Yeah, fair play. It's basement here. We can't Shaq at 5. We can't. Or can we? Can we Shaq at 5? No. See you later. We're going down, but that's so... No, it's not! We're actually not going down, everybody. I play video games. Did you know that? It's kind of literally what I do. He's definitely seen me do that, hasn't he? Yes, he has. Woo! Oh, fuck. Languid makes you exhausted. I tell you what, I have seen a fair influx of languid now. I can't lie. I went against now. I played with. I don't know if anyone was there the other night when I was playing with Watsy. I was playing with Watsy, Ivy, and Wolf, and we went against a Zeno on this map with the most diabolical build that I was like, I'm having that. Languid is much more frequent, I have seen now for sure. Welcome in, Poe, as well. I hope you're doing well. Juice, that was just for you, Poe, because I knew you had your spectacles out and you're like, let's watch Mike do the business. He might be coming back. No, he's not. Welcome in, Girly Bitch, as well. I hope you're doing well. It's been a barbecue partner. Absolutely nice. Excellent. Good stuff. If you use those English summer days. Hope you're doing well, Stanley, as well. And Kit, I hope you're doing well as well. Would you like a heal? I think he's not here. I don't know where he is. Heroes will shack at 5. Nah, I'm too good at the game for that. I don't think you'll ever find any evidence anywhere of me throwing shack at 5. Literally doesn't exist. No clip anywhere. I don't know what just happened there, but he kind of like... Are you being chased here? What's going on? Oh, you're below me. Okay. I had quite a few Mindbreaker and Languid games last night, actually. Yeah, so this Zeno had, the full build, it was... If you remind me of this game, I can tell you, but it was... I'm going to try it, basically, next time we do a Zeno, just because I'm curious. Does he come back here? Oh, I'm going to trust that we don't need to move. I hope you're doing well, Poe, though. Hope you're having a good day. Definitely hasn't happened on multiple... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Literally, never. Let's just use my build, everybody. Can I go head-on into then Deception? But I don't feel like he would believe it. You know what I mean? Like, he needs to be facing the wall, like the other way, for this to work. Right, he's not coming back. He's downstairs. I play video games. There's an attempt for video games. That is correct, Mr. Penguin. However, playing them is definitely up for debate. Whether this is showcasing playing the video games or not, don't know. Depends who you speak to. Also, by the way, Anxiety, if I didn't say so already, thank you very much. Hang on, come over here, love. I've got a perk that does a thing. Oh, it's Meg. Oh, Meg, no. No, Meg. Oh, shite. Well, that went well. Now, mate, listen. So basically, what I was going to do was... Oh, fuck's sake. That's a big swing, son. Oh, he's good with this dog, isn't he? He knows what he's doing with the dog. Right, Meg has luckily healed up. Hopefully, that's bought her enough time. That was actually the long-term plan there, everybody, to rescue Meg Thomas. Oh, what are you thinking you thought? Yes, buttering me up about the weekly highlights. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I sound like a broken record, but when I do go back and watch them, like after it's all put together, because I don't really until I watch the full render back, I'm like, oh yeah, actually, big fan, big fan. So they're quite cool. All right, you should probably go and watch them. Might be a nice, I know. It's a rare thing. I'm going to go downstairs. There's a couple of gens on the precipice. That is for sure. I just have this fear. I'm dead. Yep. I'm going to have a sit down at this table. I've got homework to do. Thank you very much. Shit, everybody. It's great. It gets you loads of escapes. Like a biscuit. Like a delicious biscuit. Like a delicious Walker's ginger biscuit. Meg watching that. So, oh, okay. It's like a. I guess that doesn't apply for. Maybe it's for playing. I got more. Sorry, I was cheating on my own work. I mean, what? I'm going to do some more homework. Just awesome. Cheers. Thank you. Very elaborate table for homework. Listen, I was born into wealth. Okay. We've got it in Spain. I hope we're doing well though. Yeah, languid touch I've gone against recently quite a handful of times, and it is quite. It's. I think when you're. Obviously, if you're not running an exhaustion, you won't notice it, right? I think that is mainly what it's. Does it give you blindness as well? Or maybe that was something else as Zeno was running, but it is rancid. It is absolutely rancid when it's in full effect. Next killer stream will definitely, if you play a Zeno, next time I play Zeno, I've got it ready to go. Maybe doing well though. Spain, having a good day. Yeah, Mindbreaker languid makes a lot of sense as well. I mean, if you're noticing, if you're paying attention on the right here, that is popping off quite a bit. Now, I'm assuming, I didn't read the small print, because reading is for losers. I imagine it is to do with other people disturbing crows, because I'm just sat doing a generator. Now, if I'm pissing crows off by repairing a generator, then I think them crows are a little bit petty, if I'm being honest. Alright, I feel like I need to work on their patience and not just get so rattled about me working on my little motor. Right, we shall go and save this person, otherwise I might get me profile signed in the worst way possible. Welcome in, Lofi. I hope you're doing wonderful. The homework strat, exactly. I got skill. Oh, boy, I got skill, mum. Right, come on, let's get healed up. Squad on me. What if, though, the killer comes back and I show him my cheaty little head on? He might like that. He might like the gift I give him for him letting me live, right? Right? I believe. Hope you're doing well, Lofi. I'm trying out languid and overwhelming presence since it got reworked recently. Quite nice, quite decent if people are trying to hide constantly. Now, obviously, I am someone that is never in the loop. Has languid changed? Because obviously you're saying overwhelming presence got reworked. Did languid get changed? Because, oh, he's good, isn't he? Oh, he's good, isn't he? Oh, he's good. You hate to see it. Been a long day since spent it packing up for a new flat. Well, I'm glad it's all sorted, or unless it's not sorted, but productive day, but exhausting. Get your feet up, man. Languid hasn't changed for a while as far as I know. Okay, so maybe people have just kind of maybe gone, oh, this is kind of this is actually quite decent when paired with X, Y, and Z. That was a game to forget. I'm going to be sticking around, though, because I do want to see what that full build was, because I'm seeing it a bit more now. Now it's really like I'm consciously aware of seeing it more. I want to see what people are pairing it with. They reduced the cooldown on it a while back. So maybe that's just something that's clicked. You know, sometimes it's very much the regular thing to say, but sometimes it just takes somebody maybe with a big enough bit of pull to make a video, and suddenly people go, "Oh, that's quite nice." Jiffle Joffle, welcome on in. I've got great news. Jiffle Joffle. Have you ever tried Walker's Stem Ginger Biscuits? And actually, for anybody else that has joined since I've scrammed these earlier, big fan. I think people are just looking for more ways to combat Sprint Burst. Listen, as a fellow Sprint Burst hater. Oh yeah, true, Vigil's so strong at the minute. Yeah, very fair. Also, I'm an idiot, by the way. We already knew that, but Vigil, I've put it in my Mog build because obviously Vigil helps you recover from broken, so faster Mog value. You know, I don't know why that didn't click immediately. Walkers, ain't they the crisps? This is a sweet crisp they do. It was around first. Walkers, hang on. Scottish since 1898. So if Walkers the crisp were earlier than that, then I guess they win dibs. They're very nice, Fee. They're very like the right amount of soft, not like hard, and nice bits of stem ginger in there. Big fan. They're as old as Morrison's. They're not as old as me though, are they, David? Welcome in, David. Hope you're doing well. Go on, Alan. I don't know what you're gonna do here, but I reckon do the griddy. Back in, throw it back. Drac might enjoy it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Welcome in, Dino. I hope you're doing... Oh, woo. I hope you're doing well as well. Right, what were you pairing that with? GG's. The Dark Lord P61. Scary Doggy. Good luck next. What was the build? Crows, that's what I've been seeing people pair it with. Spies and Languid. Rapid and Thrilling Tremors. Very nice. GG's. Thank you for letting me do my homework. It was due tomorrow. Good luck next. Thrilling quite strong on Drac too. There you go. Yeah, I mean, P61 Drac, they knew absolutely what they're doing. Fair play to them. Should have used the homework strat. I wasn't downstairs, unfortunately. There were no other tables around. Right, we're gonna go mogging. All right, so let's throw Mog on Ellen if she's got a spare slot. That's a Mog slot. That's a Mog slot. Moment of glory. If you don't know what Mog is, it's moment of glory. We did make sure it wasn't a weird word, like it wasn't like some strange word that's actually very dangerous to say. So we can say Mog. I'm pairing it with Vigil to get a faster value out of it. Appraisal to go through the chest faster, and the other one that I forgot that I normally run, I don't remember. I'm sure I've got Mog on somebody. Welcome in. Is it? Oh, hang on, I'm going to butcher your name. Like Blip, maybe? Welcome on in. GG's. Scary Dwack. Very good dog. You went a woo really, really well. And by dog, I mean wolf. Blip, there you go. I hope you're doing well. Very, very nice Drac plays, my friend. Are you a Drac main? Because you're scary. Very scary. Right, ignore the names of those loadouts. Who am I running Mog on? Is it Talita? Who did I put on? Ada? No, Kate. He's my most played killer, so I guess he's my main. Nice, yeah, very, very good. There we go. It was... That's not it. Swift Mog. Metal. Oh, right, we were trying all that shenanigans, weren't we? Yeah. Yeah, Meek. Might want to... Uh-oh. What do you mean? Might want to read the Mog's description closely for timing. Mog means you show off your jawline to people. Isn't that mewing? No, it's a tall Blip. Enjoy your games, my friend. Very good stuff, my friend. I don't know if Vigil will help since the perks are 6 seconds. Let's get our timers out, everybody. Because I'm just... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, good point. Yeah, we can find out. Let's do some actual science, everybody. Science. We're about to test it. Who was I doing it on? Ellen. Yeah, good luck, Blip. Thank you very much for coming in to say hello as well. That's a very, very good gamer. Lovely stuff. Mog means you show off your jawline. Yeah, it's mewing, I think.
Lizard.
That scared the shit out of me.
Lizard.
Jesus Christ. Because it's like, do you know, it's not like, the original isn't like clean audio. So like, it's a weird, like, it sounded like, I don't know, I'm thinking random YouTube video started playing. Perks wording coming much, yes, and that's my thing. Is anybody confirming whether they think it's going to work or not? We're going to try it anyway and see what happens. But the goal is to basically try and loop for as long as we can. We'll have the appraisal value to get the Mog value. Then once we get the Mog up and healed back up, we'll then have the styptic for the next time we end up in injured state. I just don't know what to put on the rest of it. Let's go for... let's just go for Windows. Let's just... no, let's go with wiretap. If we're on a gen, maybe we can wiretap it and have a longer chase. We'll see. I don't think it will, and even if it does reduce broken time, it might not heal you until the full 60 seconds. We'll see. I ran it the other day with Vigil, and I wasn't paying enough attention. So we'll see. Scene partner. No, because nobody needs extra screaming in the trial, okay? No matter who it is. We don't want to ruin anyone else's ear holes. Mog means to look better than. I am mogging so hard right now. Do you like how I mog? Get the stopwatch out. Let's go. I'll be like, start the watch, coach. Get it going. If Steve is Stiegel, then what is Ellen? Elgel. LL. I don't know. Obnoxious. Yeah, this is when we don't get a chance to use the perk. But what if all survivors have same partner? Then that is just an easy DC right there, Sally. That's what that is. Actually, no. Listen, all patter aside, it's funny how I always laugh though. Anytime, like, I'm not like trying to burn the patter into the ground, but it is quite funny how, like, almost like I've done like probably 3 Stiegel TikToks now, and 2 out of the 3 have got to like a wider audience. So basically, I need to stop. Otherwise, I'm just going to be the Stiegel TikTok man, and we don't want that. So that's that Mike Pod from TikTok. He fucking hates Stiegel. It's his entire personality. We definitely don't want that. Right, we're going to get our Mog immediately. That is a Blight, I believe. Right, it'd be very, very inconvenient if he came downstairs. That would be terrible luck. I'd never run Scene Partner, especially on Sheva. Sheva, funnily enough, Spain. Speaking of overusing patter, I had a Sheva game recently as artist, a Sheva in my game that was running Scene Partner, and it was quite loud. Just a little bit on the loud side. Right, can we stop looping chat, please? Thank you. Yeah, it was quite obnoxious. I've been told that Sybil is also quite bad, and so is. I need to think about what structure here can I loop. Right, as soon as we get hit. The problem is we also need to last at least 40 seconds against a Blight. Wait, hang on, isn't Vigil 40%? So 40% of 60 is 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, that feels like broken. That's going to be, what, 36 seconds, and I'm back. I don't know, that feels like surely somebody would have figured that out sooner than me. Oh god, it's going wrong. Yeah, her screams are mildly blood-curdling. Yeah, we've got Sheva is mad. Sybil, also meant to be bad. Lisa is also meant to be quite bad. There you go, Lisa. Rose, that's another one. So, yeah, just most of the legendary characters. I can imagine Geralt to be quite bad as well. Because his... Also, I didn't realise this, and it makes sense now why it doesn't sound right. I believe Staggy's confirmed today, or at least told me, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Geralt, the voice actors didn't do the screams. As in, like, the voice lines, right, were done, but not the screams. They didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I don't know the reasoning behind that, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I just wouldn't even think twice. I just like they're really weird screams though. Claire's are pretty piercing too. I don't think I've heard Claire's. Because you have to scream for like 3 hours. Oh right, lets them opt out. That's fair. That's fair. 3 hours of screaming. Like, you know, they can hire me. All right, I'll do that for 4 hours, 3 times a week, 4 times a week. What's going on over here? It's gone tits up. That's what's going on. Yeah, that's fair. That's very exhausting. It's like, now imagine you've been whacked by a killer dressed as a bunny with a little knife in his hand. Now, imagine you've been whacked by a little rat lizard man that has tentacle things sticking out of him, and he's really annoying. Right, we can take a hit here, can we not? And then try and get Mog on the go. Like, you almost like want to give him the first hit, but I just know I'll be going down immediately again. Oh, we get hit here, don't we? No, we don't. Okay. Right. So now we just need to not go down immediately. Did you time that? Did you time that one? Was that timed? That's... Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Close, though. Close. Very close, everybody. I'm not quite sure. Results uncertain. You can confirm from that it won't... Oh, as in like it didn't look like it was moving fast enough. Now you have no Mog. No. Mog is a mindset, David. Mom, can you pick me up? Mike is close again. It was just a solid broken icon rather than actually counting down. Oh. Counting down? Oh, as in the moment of glory was just solid. Yeah, okay. So we're basically... It's, yeah. Okie dokie. Well, it's good to know. Yeah, it's good to know. We can't affect it. I thought it might have been too good to be true, but I'm glad we've solved it by doing absolutely little to nothing to actually research it, other than get chased for about 6 seconds. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, no time. You just get broken after. Okay, well, that's at least in a way also good, because then what that means is I don't have to not waste a slot on Vigil, because I do think Vigil is good, but I like then the challenge of me going, right, so I have to last the entire 60 seconds extra, which is we can do that. It's just went against the Blight, and I didn't have my looping shoes on, unfortunately. We can pass that. Exactly. That chase was a successful experiment, despite how short it was. I was just being efficient, okay? We didn't need to waste 60 seconds. Try and just 6 seconds was enough. What good in Matthew? Hope you're doing well. I'll time your next chase anyway, just for science. Yeah, we do need to actually get the moment of glory in. I'll tell you what, with 3... What are we looking like? 3... Go on, let's just... Listen, we'd need a miracle. All right, and I'm part of the team, so it's not happening. Let's get a chest. Let's find a chest. The amount of times you jinx yourself is so funny. Do you know what would be really good? I should be a silent streamer, I reckon. I think it would benefit everybody. Every party. You wouldn't have to listen to me. Bonus. Alright. You wouldn't have to listen to me. Big bonus. You wouldn't have me jinxing myself. Big bonus. Nah, I ain't got my perk ready, mate. Do you mind if you just... Don't just hit me for a sec? That's a nice little think you've done there. Break that. Shit. Wait, though, because I'm a genius. Watch this. I was saving that for later, just so you know. What? Anyways. Yeah, the problem is we said watch this. That's where it all went horribly wrong, okay? What I should have said is fucking nothing. I fear you'd explode not talking. Maybe. Get ready though. Get ready. The watch this is going to happen now. Okay, don't even fret it. All right, it's going to be amazing. Yeah. How do I ensure that we show this build off in no way possible? Whenabouts are you opening stuffs? Yeah, you got time. Probably about 2 or 3 games time. Something like that. A couple of games. 20 seconds that time. Thank you very much. Didn't have a moment of glory though, so it didn't really. It's not worked out well. I mean, it's to not be able to respond to chat. I think. Well, yeah, true. Well. Do you know what it is? It's more the fact that I'm just like, I must hear my own voice. I must shout important things like "watch this" and that's about it. That's all I am. That's all I am. A man of many few words. That doesn't work. A man of few words. Right, give me a fucking chest. Because now I'm going to show you. All right, final time. All right, this is they were all dress rehearsals. Okay, the real moment of glory is coming right now. Welcome in, Blaze as well. I hope you are doing well. Also, other than the basement chests, where the fuck are these chests? I fear they didn't spawn in. Everybody, I think we've been lied to. Chest spawn 0. I can't save you, Steve, mate. Sorry. Not because you're Steve. It's because you're Steve. No, it's because I'm trying to look for a chest. If Mike ever does a marathon stream, we can ask him. True, yeah, a shut up game. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Can Mike be quiet for an entire game of Dead by Daylight? Stay tuned to find out. I can never. Yeah, I'm finding chests all over the gaff. Like, Sorry, totems all over the gaff. Where's the chest though? Normally there's one here, right? Next to the vault. No, there's not this time. Excellent. This unfortunately will be a hatch match. I say make Silent Gamer redeem. I tell you what, that might be quite lovely. I'll get a break. My voice will be thanking me. Yeah, where's these chests? This is ridiculous. Is there not one in the top of the shack as well? No. Surely one here then. Right, there is one here. I don't think I can rummage the same chest twice though, right? I mean, it's all for nothing. The game's over, but... I'm going to see if I can rummage twice. I can. Right, forget the hatch, everybody. We've got more important things to do here. Is that a door? Can I open the hatch? Hang on. Do I want medkit with syringe? I think he might know. Right. Grab me little medkit. Give me a whack. Now moment of glory begins. The problem is, he's very good, and I'm very bad. Where can we take you, sir? To this vault. We've got no pallet. Fair enough. Why look for hatch? Exactly, when I can mog everybody. Make toilet biscuits a redeem too. Not for free. GG's. Good looking at us. However, that probably was a better thing of it didn't look like it was going to work, right? So that looked a much more non-vigil value. Beep. Welcome in, smoke detector. Thank you for making sure my smoke detector is still beeping. Hope you're doing well. And welcome on in, Cherry as well. I hope you're doing well. Mike, your smoke detector is going off. Beep. It is. I quite like it. It's a nice ambience sound. I like to let play. Right. Everybody, good news. I am about to show you a really, really good game of Dead by Daylight with MOG value included, because the problem was we thought Vigil was helpful, and we realised soon, very quickly, it's not. So the good thing is now we're going to be able to just optimise a 4th perk slot. Welcome in. Thank you. Sorry, Smoke Tech, thank you much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. If Mike ever does it, we can ask for a shut up. Yeah, exactly. Get him to shut up. It'd be great for everybody involved. Why look for hatch when you can MOG? Advice to live by. Exactly. All right, you get that. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Right. Question. We're ready up. But what do we now put in this 3rd, 4th and final slot? God, you'd really be surprised how little I can actually just speak. It's quite baffling. Ace in the hole or plunderers if you want more chesty thing. Well, I've got the syringe.
They must have wanted the alien for
But if I use it early on, you're right. We can always come back for those items. Those are the items in the bed. Well, for now, no. But we can... I can see its potential. What if... Plot twist. Because... No. Yes. Yes. Because it's funny. That's my answer to everything. That's no. Did I say syringe? Sorry, Stiptic. Plunger so you can actually find the chest. No. I'm as you could see in that last game, Spain. I am very good at finding chests. It's the game that's wrong. Hello. Good. Look. That's the most normal I think I've ever been. Or you could overcome or something to make distance from your first hit for Mog. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Doesn't... Yes, that's not a bad idea, Pickles. That Pickles is quite... got a brain. That Pickles has. We'll do that for the next game. And that next game will be the last game on my own. So once this game is over, we'll open up a queue. That's not... Yeah, fake DVD streamer. Now, the funny thing is, Dubin, that anyone at any point in the last 5 years thought I resembled a streamer DBD. Never mind. I'm just winging it. Been winging it for 5 years. Don't know. I've not been shut down yet. I've changed batteries twice. Oh, listen, yeah, mine reminds me every day. I do like the tiniest bit of toast. It's like, I'm burning. Ass is burning down. Coffee is gone, Mike. No, I got the. I sucked the. I sucked the. I don't know. I sucked. We can tell. Thank you very much. I'm glad my hard work has been paying off. Right, we need to find a little chest. Best not to finish the sentence. I agree with you, Pickles, actually. Mike sucked the remnants. That's the word I was looking for. I sucked the remnants. So good. Those remnants have been sucked so bad. So good. So bad, so good. So good, it's bad. So bad, it's good. I don't know. Something like that. Right, a chest would be grand. If only I could find one. You've agreed with me a lot. I know, right? Look at that, eh? What a nice guy, that Mike. Just agrees with anybody. Say anything, I'm like, I agree with you. Most out-of-pocket sentence. Yeah, I agree. Of course. Why did the Mike die? He spent the whole game searching for a chest. I'm actually really good at finding them, despite the doubters like, oh, just run plunderers, Mike. No, I'm really good at finding them. As you can see, I've just done a lap of the map, and I have found not a single chest. It might be time to bring a coin in. Nah, come on. Spawn in a chest for me. Exactly. Who needs basement when I've got 10,000 steps to get... All right, there we go. Mike will give me 2 million Great British Pounds payable on or before October 21st. If I add 2 million pounds, Dubin, you better know you won't be getting a fucking penny, son. But if I add 3 pence and a bag of Haribo to my name, you would still not be getting a fucking penny, son. Because that's just the level we are at. We're just better than everybody else. Also, I have unfortunately been a shit streamer and been unable to time the ads properly. So in about 2 minutes' time, you might be getting one, unless I can snooze them for an entire game. I like those odds. We got 3 to use. Let's see. We might be dead in record time. Right, the Mog is ready. We do need to go and save our friend. That's nasty. I'm actually just a little fella with a sore throat. It's actually, I mean, listen, you've pulled the sore throat card. Now, unfortunately, I have to retract my statements because Burb was poorly with a sore throat recently. Still has it a little bit. And I need to remember I was a little guy with a sore throat. Little guy with a little voice, remember? Little Mike with his little voice. Some say, bring back little Mike with his little voice because he could barely say things. So, unfortunately, anytime now someone has a bad throat, I can't be mean to you, all right? So, I retract everything I said from Dubin. I will get an apology video out in the next couple of hours. And please don't sue me. It was all a ruse. Mike will give me 2 million British pounds payable. Hang on. What if I say it? It works less if you say it. Hang on, would I lose out conversion rate? I don't know. Apology with tears. Yeah, but not real ones. That's loser behaviour. We've got to fake the tears, Lofi. We've got to, I don't know, get drop some chili in my eyeballs, so I'll start crying. Twit longer as well. Not the twit longer. Right, it's not looking good, is it? It really is nothing too. Do you know what? I trust. No, I don't, because she needs to get her hat off. I need to be the saviour here, and that's where problems arise, when I need to be the hero. I'm not worth your real tears. Nobody is. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not a crier. I'm a loser. Right, this would be a lovely wiretap spot, though. I can't lie. The bad thing is, she's managed to actually... Hang on. Oh, I was going to say, if she doesn't kick it, we're in business. I would love to continue the chase, though. I'm still here, babes. I still want to play with you. She does not want to play with me, though, sadly. Well, we're getting Mog, but not great Mog value. Oh. Now I'm in a precarious spot here, and I don't want her to come right back to us. So I need to make sure I'm in the safety of my loop over here if she just come back. I don't think she is, though. No, I think we're good. Are we? I don't know. I didn't see where she went. Oh, so I'm out of pocket. Terrible news for me, then. Terrible news for me. No, wait, that's better for me, is it not? I'm back in, though. All right, my brain. I can't do maths. I believe it used to be a lot better, though. I'm sure it used to be... maybe 1.5? When I went in 2010, or whenever it was, 85 years ago, I believe the rate was much better, basically. Yeah, better for me is what I'm saying. Exactly. Who else matters? It's literally about... It's all about me, everybody. All right? Nothing else even. We don't care about anything else. Right, I'm going to leave you to crack on with that. I'm going to rummage some chests. I don't know how many times I can rummage the same chest. Now I'm very curious. Because I rummaged that chest earlier twice. In the last game. We're going to have a lot of items down here if that's the case. Right, that's one. That's 2 rummages. Can I have 3? This chest is very deep. I can use all my token. Oh. No, I can't. You lied to me. Oh, you mean... Oh, no, I was asking how many times you can rummage the same chest. 2 times per chest. So a chest has... It's only 3 items deep. Unfortunately. We're halfway to Mogville. Welcome to Mogville. That's a lovely hat, sir. I haven't got one yet. Feel left out. They might have changed it so you need a key. Oh, I wouldn't have known. I've not really been a massive rummager anyway. Other than now. Would you like to get your hat off? I will not protect you, but I'm just coming here to see if there's a chest here. Alright, there's not. You need to be getting that out off, mate. That's quite paramount right now. Alright, she's in chase. Might have changed it, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we have got all but one thing to this puzzle. We've got wiretap that we could whack on this gen, but I feel like she'd kick it. She knows I've got wiretap or something going on because I did put it in the generator in her face. Hey, nice to eat, mate. Good job. Right, where are the other chests? We've literally only found one. Is there one round the corner here, maybe? One in basement. There's definitely more that spawn than that. Are my searches that what's the word? Shite. Any on a hill? That's not a bad idea. There is a hill up there, but it does have a no chest, just a what do we call it? Pig trap. Like I feel like we scouted a lot earlier. It's little to no avail. Oh, I bet there'll be some in the top room, that top main building, won't there? There'll be one at the back end of the balcony type thing. I can't take a hit for you yet. I've not got my perks ready. Can't be doing that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous plan. Have I got... I don't think I've got time to check that first. Let's get him unhooked. Does Vigil decrease? Funnily enough, Eternal, I just tested that earlier. It does not. Hello? I've not got my Hello? Oh, okay. It does not. I wish it did, because then I could be
Hello, my name's Mark.
let off. Where are these chests?
Ah!
Hi, mate. Over there? No? I found one chest. Oh, on that hill? Can't tell. There is also somebody dying below. How do I help them? I could wiretap main. You're very right. Is she pursuing? No, she's picked up. If it's regressing, it's regressing. I ain't got time. Now I'm just curious about this second chest in the trial. Did they just not exist? Like, genuinely curious now. Can't you rummage? I can, yes. However, I've already rummaged basement once. Well, twice, actually. So I can't rummage again, sadly. Well, trials spawn with 3, and I found 1. Oh, yeah. Like, where have we not searched? Like, I feel like we have really scanned. I mean, obviously, I do feel like I've been a bit useless there in the actual game, but I've really gone around, have I not? Yeah. Well, I'll heal you, I guess. And let me actually wiretap that whilst we're here. I'm not going to use that, because I need that, possibly, for me styptic. The guarantee... Yeah, we've got the guaranteed one. All right, the others, they cease to exist. Like, the only thing I'm thinking, we've not checked the outskirts of here, on this side. Thank that. Right, so it must be one here, and then the other one must be in that loop over there. We'll see. There's wiretap. Thank you very much, Eternal, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Right, there we go. We have Mog. Now, the other one must be here then, right? And I just didn't search this area, no? Right, well, we found 2. All right, we found 2, and we should be proud of 2. It only took us 3 generators, 1 person dead. It's not on the hill. Right, let's see if we can take a hit for our lovely Kate. Was the last chest over by the truck on the other side of the map? Maybe. It might have been. Right, the wiretap is doing the bits. I can't lie. I'd love if she doesn't get hit there. Shit. No, well, we don't get her under the pallet. I don't think she had time to move. Yeah, it might have been. What does she do here? Hang on. Oh, no, I can't. I was going to say I can take that. No, I can't. I could have started the taking of it, I guess, for Mog. We've got it's actually probably better if we had taken that hit, to be fair. Because then we could have got it started. Right, we need to take this away, by the way, from here, because we need to give room for Dwight to take that unhook, or get that unhook in. I need to remain in the try. Yeah, please don't die. Has she got save the best or something? Because... Nice. I've just realised there's not been much attention on me. Oh, this unhook's going to be silly, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I was going to say, otherwise it would be like an easy double tap. Run, love! I'll try and take the hit to Shaq. I'll spin her instead. There we go. Right, do you have a pallet here? I do forget. Okay, we've just been left. I feel like she might have save. Hi, Dwight, mate. Hiya. So, listen, we're still getting the value out of it, but I don't think we've done it in the most efficient manner. Hello! Now, I'm sorry, Dwight. I did panic because of me. Sorry. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. I do apologise. It's my mistake. Hear me out. Mog and Lucky Break. Do you know what? I see that. I do. But I almost, in a way, I want the chase to continue. You know what I mean? Like, if it was, I want to run away and get away, I want to fly away, then, yes, that would work really well. Kind of like how... Hello, love! Right, now what we can do is not die and run really long so that this cake can get the gen. There's not a... there's a pallet here. We can have a little cheeky mind game here, surely. I feel like she's just... gonna W. Oh, that feels... Oh, maybe she has Bambi. She comes back through. This is a very nice wall, by the way. Sorry, a very nice vault. I think we throw that. No, we don't. Okay. See, if we had the mod go off then, that would have been beautiful. That would have been really nice. Overcome and live won't work against each other. Is that somebody questioning? Yeah, overcome and live will be both exhaustion, won't they? All right, we'll sit on this gen. Yeah, they work against each other in the sense of you can obviously have both in a build because you can vault whilst injured and still get value out of it. But ideally, like I say, they just feel like two perks that you wouldn't want to put together. Short exhaustion, but you would have difficulty. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, you'd get your exhaustion from the overcome, but then you'd have to make sure you stay alive and not go down, and to get your exhaustion back, or maybe you'd use it while injured in another loop. I feel a little bit precarious here, I will be honest. Hello! Oh, I need to use my styptic. Maybe I should have started healing. We've given time, though, for Kate to do something. I don't think I've left her in the greatest spot, but hey-ho. But people managed to use Dead Hard and BL. Balanced. Oh. Those are a bit easier to control. Yeah, and if you have it with a Vigil or something, I'm sure you can help yourself out a lot better. Welcome in, Nora. Hope you're doing well. It is, again, a death night for me as I'm at a pub. Hello. Hope you're doing well, though. Having a good time at a pub. Sorry, Kate, I did put you in a bit of a spot. 4% gaming. Oh, you're true. We've got a chance, haven't we? I forget I can do that when it's really late into the game. GG's though, GG's. We didn't quite do what we came to do, but there was potential. There was potential. GG's. I think we shelf that now for the last game alone. Oh no, we said we're going to try. We'll try it with the whatever we said we're going to do later. I need to knock these ads out because I'm doing a terrible job of keeping hold of them. So I can't. They must have played. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, guys. I apologise. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open my queue now. If you'd like to join after this game, please feel free to do so. Anybody is welcome. 2-game rotation unless nobody else is in the wings waiting, and we'll obviously keep you in. Right. We'll keep that build on the shelf. What we're going to say, we're going to take out something and trade it. 1 second. We're going to take out Plot Twist and go for Overcome, because what we'll have with that then is we get exhausted for 40 seconds. It doesn't matter. I'm just thinking, though, kind of like how we said earlier, do I need it? You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm going to get further to somewhere. Maybe I might need that extra second to get to another loop. I'm not sure. I also didn't use Plot Twist at all in that game, and that's my own fault. I'll keep that for now, but I'll keep it in the back of my mind for later. If I'm still in the game when you finish, have someone take my spot. Nor would it stop. Well, I'm only doing one more anyway, so there's your how much time we have, basically. Let's try and find something else for this last game alone. Just kind of very much change it up. We'll work with that. That is repressed and shenanigans. We can work with shenanigans. And we'll take a nice medkit in to help my teammates after I've kind of thrown a couple of games, I feel. If I missed anybody in that game, by the way, I feel like I was... welcome in, Deadly. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I tagged out a little bit mentally. Jigs boxes, yeah, might be giving him weird RNG. I don't know what that third and final one was, but we did get 2 out of 3 found. Okay, there was probably another somewhere. Put our singular cake on. I think Jill's now P76. We are getting there. 77. We're creeping there. Can't focus on anything else when you're... yeah, I'm very like... My thing really should have been just casually or passively checking them, but I get very stubborn. I'm like, I must find it right now. But yes, open to anybody. If you've not already got me on DBD, there is my DBD code. Welcome in, Jenny. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. I didn't miss anybody else there. Fabulous. Nothing missing with the actual stream, have I? Let's have a little look. No. Fabulous. Wonderful stuff. Hope you're doing well, Jenny. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Right, so what we're going to do is... I think the mod can wait. We can maybe, once the Swifts get going, try some conviction. Usually it feels like it's a more doable situation. I love the spontaneity of when it does maybe work. I had a game offline recently where I was slugged at end. It was exactly the scenario I was saying, that if it happened on stream, that was what we're going for. Where we get slugged at end game, the door was ready and open. I was down, at the gate, convictioned, got the soul guard hit, and ran out. And somebody unhooked the other person that was on a hook near the gate, and we all got out. It was fantastic. But classic, it's the classic. Happens off stream. But I did, promise. It did happen. Welcome in, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. However you're spending it. Right. Let's go Barbie Girl. Right, a bit more of a, not I say a normal build. I'm not running around anymore, searching for things. Right, no mither on the... hello, mate! Excellent. Right, we're going to go into the portal, unless he follows me. I don't think he does. I'm going to go in there anyway. I just fancy it. Fancy a trip. Oh, he found the no mither. That's unfortunate. And you never located the last one. That's true. We never managed to locate the last one. I'm trying to think, where did we not search at all? I wonder if it was lingering around something. Is this Willy Wonka? That is. Welcome to the chocolate factory. I don't know why he's got that voice, but Willy Wonka, me. Would you like some candy? I've got some chocolate with wafer and that in it, and fruit and nut, which is probably for granddads in the building. All right, if you're an adult, all right, of an age between 18 and 35 and 45, maybe 50, I don't know, an adult that's not an OAP, and you're having fruit and nut as your first choice, I think you need to have a long, hard look at yourself. Wraith and Thanner, so he's either hit and run with Sloppy, or he's a... Listen, we'll see. We'll see what it will see. We'll just take it for a laugh. Right, I'm gonna trust that Zarina. I was about to say it's getting the unhook, seeing as she is wasn't on a gen. If you're being brought down here, we're in trouble. Now, for a laugh, do we just blast mine it? I think we do. Right, I'm off. Sloppy Butcher, confirmed. Keep the gem, mate. No. It is indeed a butcher, that is Sloppy. Can we play? It's a very short loop. Sloppy Fanner. Fantastic stuff. Right, unhook. Should we go down? Sure. He's on Zarina. No, babes, I'm not Jenny, mate. But I love that it took you. You pretended to be like somewhat normal for 2 messages. But no, I'm all right, babes. Have a good night, though. Yeah. Thank you very much for popping in. Right, let's get you healed up. The Jenny didn't kick in the end anyway, so happy days. You're welcome, Jenny. No worries. Probably don't go and do the same in every other person stream. You know, probably actually not a great strat to get people to use your services. You know, coming in and going, hello, are you all right? By the way, would you like some assistance? That's fine. Oh, that was that bloody thing. Welcome in, Wolf. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you... Oh, sorry, I must have missed your first message as well. I do apologise. Hope you're doing well, though. We have got a pallet to work with there, but we'll leave it for now. And he's left. There is money to be made.
Hello, my name's Mark.
There is.
I've got a fist
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, that's probably why then, yeah. I sometimes I'll hear the sound, but not clock on where who did it. Right, they've DC'd. That's... Listen, maybe it's just thanatophobia, sloppy wraith. I'd understand. I did get lizarded, correct. It wasn't... It was less the lizard, more the sound. Just the... I don't know. It just caught me off guard. Right, there is Wraith. Now, we seen you because of kindred, we are. Okay. Do I go back to that gen? Sure, I feel like I kind of wasted time there, though. I am an agricultural engineer. Does anyone need help choosing nozzles for their sprayer? What can I say? I am an idiot. Would anybody like to buy my farts in a jar? Thank you. Right, let's get you healed up. It's always a strange one to me. Not that it needs to be. I think you lot are not needing to be told this, but I feel like coming in with this is a very strange way to come in, you know? Very strange. Very, very strange. Like, it always makes you think it's a bot. Because I'm like, if that's a human being, I don't know. Is it like a... If it's a... When do we think that's a good idea? You know? Right, we do need to get some hooks. I mean, he's right there. Sorry, bub. I've just... We're both here! Oh, I ran into a fucking wall. Right, I can't get the other one now, can I? Great. $50-50, $50-50, $50-50. We won the 50-50. Right, they got the save. Beautiful stuff. We don't have a syringe this game, sadly, but the game is over. I've also not been hooked, so I don't have my dead hard, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, exactly. That kind of vibe, Lofi. It's when well, even that's a different vibe. That's just strange vibe altogether. I remember the first exchange of message on Discord. You thought I was there. So it's because Sally, my like guard is always up when somebody joins Discord. Anyone that mods for a Discord or has a Discord of their own, you might have the same kind of alarm bells go off. When I see someone join the Discord that has no mutual friends or mutual servers, there's no like. Not much of a bio or no bio or a bio that I'm just like, I don't know. My alarm bells ring. And because when you came in, Sally, somebody else also joined at pretty much like within the same hour or something that was an art bot. I was like, is it both that have come in? And I think also the name obviously didn't line up. There wasn't like a link to any sort of Steam or whatever to go, oh yeah, it's that person. Fair enough. Wish I had the talent. I need to go to the office. Yeah, exactly. Right, this has been a pretty rough last solo game. But listen, maybe it's for the best. I wouldn't mind if I 4% and give her a hatch. If she was fully healed, maybe it'd be a better thing for her to do. And let her do the business. Mike doesn't seem too concerned about his sprayer. Yeah, not yet. The day might come, though. The day might come. If she's in chase, that's really unfortunate. Oh, she is coming for me, though. Sorry, love. I was kind of hoping I could give you a hatch, because I feel like he's just going to be around. Yes, run away! Yes! Yes, Arena! Laura, sorry. There you go. Right, we do have our first squad of the night, ladies and gents. I shall check who is in it. And I might quickly play... What am I doing? That's not the thing. List. We have David. We have Sally. If anyone would like to join that, you're welcome to do so. Obviously, no pressure. See if she gets the hatch, though. She got it, everybody. Well done. GG's. Congrats on the... Oh, that feels like patronising, actually, so I won't do that. Good luck. Next. Very nice. Right, if you're in that squad, first squad, get yourself on in. If anyone would like to join it, you're welcome to do so. Exclamation mark join will get you in. However, I need to pee, and I'm going to do that now. I'm going to play some ads real quick. If you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing much. I'm just going to be having a bit of a yap. Did I say GPG? I better not have. Yes, join my lobby. There you go, we've got a full squad. You will be staying in until, obviously, if anybody else joins, and then we'll do a rotation. No, I'm saying you got a... Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I'm so used to doing typos in the end game, Louisa. I've never seen the acronym GPG, but I tell you what, I'm going to start doing it, all right? So I'm just going to be like, GPG, and just run away. Right, I'll leave you with the safety of Dubens. Teeth marks. Exactly. Go piss. Girly. I like it. Right, I'll bet shortly. Oh, you can't join. We've got one in. What have I not done? Is it my Steam? Is it something I've done? Oh, that'll be why. Hang on. What about now? Let's see. We had... Who is Nest Nation? Is that Anxiety? I forget. If it's not the same name, I'm like, who's that? Oh, I forgot. I think it is. It's you. There you go. Dubin's Teeth. Not as bad as Gravy Pizza. It's true. Not as bad as Gravy Pizza. Not as bad as Tomato... cookie as well. David, we have got David's in a match, so we'll leave that for now. Reset lobby maybe. I should be able to invite you. What's your name? Is your name Toxic Sally on this as well? It is there, right? Hang on. Oh yeah, it says I can't invite you. Right, in that case then I'll reset the lobby. Sorry, Anxiety. Let's try that again. It doesn't let me. But it lets me invite. Are you? I don't know. See if it lets you join me now. I have reset my lobby, though. I'm going to do it again, just to be sure. Not sure why it's not doing it, though. Doesn't let me invite you at all, either. Lets me invite Anxiety, though. There you go. We've got Sally in. Happy days. Anxiety is there. And then... David is in a game, I believe. So... Oh, no, they are there. There you go. Happy days. Oh, Mike, why have you done this? You're welcome. You're so welcome. Right, as we are now into some SWFs, I think... Do you know what? We didn't really actually get... That game was a bit of a dud, wasn't it? I think we call that... Write that off as a dud and just go straight into the same build again. I'm just going to get a drink. No orders at all. No orders at all. That means we've got another, what? Hour 30 till that's loads of time. That probably gives me a chance, actually, to, instead of spending BP on him, swap over to someone that I don't do any builds on, and then start putting some builds together for them. Let's go, Siri. Oh, yes, extend the loop. We put that up. Oh, yeah, I did put these on the other day to try. So, just purely for my own, try and see if we can do it. So... I used to do this a while back, or at least I've done it once or twice in the past. Basically, just try and upgrade an item from brown to maximum. So, Exaltation will help me do that. I think there's a cooldown on it, though. 20 seconds. Just to see if we can take an item from brown to purple. Little challenge. And this one, I tried it the other day. I mean, you can probably see just by looking at it what the vibe is. Just seeing if we can get multiple sprint burst uses in one loop. Just genuinely curious. Welcome in, Shadow. I hope you're doing a wonderful, friend. Hope you're having a good day. So I'm actually going to spend some more BP on Sable, to be fair. I quite like Sable. Well, Siri, Sable. Cerebral. Oh, I've only got level 11 levels. Actually embarrassing. I am doing about a 4 Shadow. A little bit tired. Might be telling in the loops, but we're warming up slowly, you know. So I think we'll give it about 3 or 4 more games. We'll probably start to cook. I trust it. If I say it, I believe it. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having I hope you're at 9.9999999. Surely, yeah. No, literally no bother. All right. I've had some biscuits, some coffee. It's all about to come in clutch, or I'll shit myself. 1 or 2. Yeah, by last game, best game, we are going to be absolutely... Smoke detector, we're back, all right? I'll be on fire. Right, let's go. Solid 5, bit tired too, but just been rehearsing music, very nice. I find when you don't like your, obviously, play of music, because obviously your tiredness, it's funny how like your brain wants to do the thing, but sometimes your fingers or whatever, obviously, instrument you're playing, it doesn't do the thing, you know. I know many a times back when I actually properly played more guitar, some days I was just tired and like my reaction, I just couldn't play the same way, you know, very much like the fingers just weren't doing the thing. Like my brain was there, my brain was ready to go, but the body was not quite as up to speed, unfortunately. Right, hopefully a good game, first SWF game. I am positive. Yeah, I had to stop when I tried blowing through my trumpet and nothing came out. I'll tell you what, brass instruments or a violin is an instrument I'd love to be able to play. But it's a very pretty instrument, you know. Same with a piano. But I fear I'm not talented enough for those. Right, it is a Xenamove. A Xenamove. Do you know what I'd love... Oh, dear, why have I got this build on? Well, now we're trying the extender loop build. Not out of choice, though. I forgot to change it. Well done, everybody. It's all your fault. I didn't play a brass instrument, but I always wanted to be good at French horn. Yes! Get the French horn out, Beagles! Oh. Oh, no. Is this the build I went against the other day? It's diabolical if it is. Yeah. Right. That's one of the... I forget what that perk is. Or I think it might be that. I can't remember. But we'll see. We do go against Zeno that I was constantly screaming at with Watsy. I think that's a... No, it's not a hex, is it? Because it would have given me a symbol. Unless it's not until I get affected by it properly. Or like hit. It's so difficult and I'm dog shit. Do you know what? I do think, Pickles, if I hadn't have learned an instrument younger, I don't think I'd be like... It'd be quite the conscious effort to learn being like the age I am now. You know, not that there's like, you can, obviously you're not too old to do anything, but I do feel like just the time I had to just put into that practicing, you know. Started on trumpet in year 7, but switched to drums later on and regret it a little now. I think drums is a cool instrument though to play. I think that is a... I had a friend who played drums and I just couldn't, like, my fingers just could, like, the coordination was 4 different body parts doing things. It was a lot. Right, we should... Oh, I thought they looked royally. Oh, hang on. Had I not got that back, or had he got... Had he got Fearmonger? Welcome in, non-binary. I hope you're doing well. I would like to learn the drums. I think it's a very fun instrument, personally. Oh, he's absolutely not bought that. Fair enough. I always expect the first one to be a bought fake. I don't know why. But checkmate. I struggle to walk in a straight line. Exactly. Imagine having to use 4 different body parts, Brie, at the same time. No thanks. I read music for... Shit, though. I had to quit music as I couldn't understand what was taught. I can't read music myself. I just learnt by ear, and then that's a weird place to put my hook, it feels like. I feel like it's normally deeper down. I learnt a lot back in the day by ear, and then like tab websites that were back in the day. It's never too late non-binary to learn an instrument. Like I say, I think it's just the older you get, maybe the effort is going to be much more conscious. I did music, but certainly cannot anymore. It was a long time ago. Honestly, and the thing is, I never tried because to me it was just like my brain. Oh, thanks. My tiny little brain just cannot compute all these different note things. But I don't know if that's to also... That's unfortunate. I don't know if that is a bad coincision. I don't think that's a word. Coincided with the fact that I learned tabs first, so I was just like, I can't be fucked to learn actual music. Right, we are safe. I think we might have to take this chance. Oh, for a solo heal. No. Terrible at sight reading as well. I think being able to like it's quite satisfying to know how to hear music and play it. That was like quite a... I wasn't amazing at it, but it was quite satisfying to know how to do when you did like actually ear out a song and you're like, oh my god, that's actually the chord progression, that's actually the little riff. But tell you what, it's a bloody time sink. Oh, I fucked up that sprint burst royally. He did not. He's not coming this way. Right, we need to really get working on these gens. I used to be a drummer. Did xylophone? Yes, Matthew. Xylophone solo, son. Get it on, man. Nice. Guitar and vocals, GCSE, and now I'm bassist. I feel like the guitar to bassist transition is quite like natural for a lot of people. Because initially you're like, wow, 2 less strings to worry about. But then you kind of do realise there's a completely different vibe with playing a bass to a... I like both. There's definitely days when I'd rather have the bass out than the guitar. Do you know why I didn't take GCSE, Matthew, for music? Was because I just wanted to play Blink, and it was like, hey, you're gonna learn this progression or whatever. I'm like, no, I want to play Blink. So I didn't do it. I always did GCSE music, but my teacher was horrible. I tell you what, a teacher can ruin the enjoyment of anything, or can actually make something just not enjoyable at all, even if it's maybe a subject that you were maybe half decent at. All my high school friends were music nerds. I took AP music theory, so we'd have a class together and was over my head. Do you know what? I think back in the day, I nearly had done something like that, where I was just like, let's do a class that everybody else is doing. Oh my god, they got rid of that really well. Fair play to them. You get in that loop, son. I feel like I'm a problem here. I don't want to waste your shrimp burst. Look at me just walking around. We'll leave the loop, I think. Oh, it's a good kitty. Oh, it's left me. Do you want to use that loop? Unfortunately, I was also here. We fake that. Widdly. Fuck. Absolutely just made it miserable, so I stopped and picked it up back a few years ago at my own pace. Yeah, I think there's definitely a... With music, I think music is a... The way that... Oh, we are so cooked here. We should not have come back here. Music is a... It should also almost be in a way that, like, you can... I don't know, it's hard because, like you say, back then, I didn't want to be playing the shite that they made me play, you know? I wasn't massively into music theory. It's kind of no different to... in the day, like I say, I was very passionate about learning the guitar, but if I had to do it in a setting of like your classic like music lesson, I would not have wanted to learn it, you know, because it just would not appeal to me in the slightest. You know, I just wanted to play Blink. That's very brave. No, imagine being Scottish school and having to learn exactly, yeah, just like just stuff that you're like, nah, come on, let's play some MCR or something. Math teacher was so good at teaching and also just good with us, made me like maths more. I think there's definitely that. There's definitely someone that if it's just a good teacher, they can make you enjoy something that maybe you wouldn't otherwise enjoy, which I think is always a good sign of a good teacher. You know, I think I've had people enhance my enjoyment for something just by them being like passionate about it or just actually being a good teacher. Music theory sort of boring. Yeah, and again, there's nothing like, I'm not saying that it's not for me, but it's some people absolutely love it, you know. Right, David is dying, so I am going to have to go in for the unhook here. This Zeno is cooking up a 4-course meal of us all. Yeah, sorry, you're going to have to look after yourself. Oh, well, that's that plan over. See you later. I've been left. I'd have much rather been down here. Great awareness to go and get that save, though. Fair play. The hooks are so close. Yeah, that's you've made both saves, so fair play. Fair play. I think I'm just going to be a nuisance, but I mean, we're all dead pretty much yet. I only picked music because I hated academic studies. That's fair. Did you enjoy it, though? I need to pick up bass back up, but I've stayed with vocals. It's just such an energy and time sink at the minute, burn out so easily, especially doing music at uni. Yeah, and like you say, it's the music you do at uni won't always be the music maybe you want to do. So you have to, like say, use your... And then in the time that you're not doing intense actual uni stuff, you want to be chilling. And sometimes whacking the bass out or whatever is not always, you've not got the mental capacity for it. Or the energy, should I say. Let's pop that here. Just so when they come out, both directions are kind of cooked. Right, we are having tough game. I feel like I need to, next game, shut up and just play the video game and try and actually do something useful for my team. Because I feel like I've been useless for an hour and a bit, unfortunately. I just made it, absolutely just made it miserable, so I stopped and picked it up. Yeah, and I think that's also you'll have done things like say, certain... I was never a massive English fan, but I do think I had some good teaching in the past that made it a bit more bearable. When I was in high school, they still had block scheduling, so I had 4 classes per day that were like 90 minutes long. I was in a concert band every year, so 20% of my time was sitting in band class. Yeah, I would not enjoy music if it was that, for sure. I mean, he's just going to pepper me with his chain here, isn't he? He's just going to have me little... He's going to have me guts for Garters, he is. Yeah, there you go. Did he pre-drop? No. Now it's going to have to win a 50-50. Fair enough. And I lost the 50-50. I'm trying to bait him out. Get yourself a hatch, Sally. Best of luck, my friend. Tough game. Didn't help some of the same students with my performing arts class. TikTok. I was younger, I thought guts for garters meant sausages. I don't know where that saying comes from. You're going to have me guts for garters. It's very dependent on cities, however, being in London makes it much easier in terms of gigs. Would you not say that's oversaturated, though? Surely. Like, imagine how, like... I mean, obviously, I know what you mean in the sense of, like, surely there's so many places to play. Deep Fried Rat. Strong name. GG's. Good on next. What's not the build? What was the hex, then? No, not sorry. What was the thing that was making me scream? Add-on. Ah, that's nice. Nice little add-on, that. GG's. I got told to learn the trumpet when I was learning guitar, and all it did was make me hate playing both of them. I mean, being told to do something immediately, I'm out. If I'm being told you should do this, you should... I could not be more inclined to not do it, you know? I don't think telling somebody to do something is ever a good play. Right, we're going to... I'm really not sure today. I'm really not sure. I'm very unsure of what to run. Let's try a bite the bullet play. Because we can put Lucky Break. We were talking about earlier actually wanting to escape chase. That's exactly what we're going to try and do here. Maybe the Built to Last can actually be replaced for Overcome. Because the goal actually is to run away now. So maybe we put that on. Get as far away as we can. Start healing. We almost want like a bit more here. More. We don't want faster heals. We almost just want it to get away somewhere and hide. More charges. We'll go blue. More charges. More charges. I also demand avoidance. Don't tell me what to do, especially if yeah. Well, it's why, and I say, I mean, I very much now it just goes across. The only I'm thinking of music when I think about it, but this spans anything. I'll never tell someone you must try this or you must do this or you must watch that or whatever it might be. I'm just like, I'm much more careful now saying that. More so the fact that because I also am the same, as in the same, like if somebody tells me, oh, you need to do this or you need to watch that or you should run this or you should do that or you should, whatever it might be, you know, I'd rather somebody tell me I really enjoyed XYZ and then maybe that sparks my own like searching out for, oh, let's look into this. I remember actually this person said they liked it and I'm like, oh, let's give it a go. See, I only know enough piano to understand chords, transcribed music. I think that is very good in the first place. I think piano is another one of those where I can do that, but playing like a... Not that I can sing, but I already know playing an instrument and then singing at the same time, that's already fascinating to me. Because you'll have a different melody going on with this, there'll be all different things going on here, and then you're having to sing something else on top of that, what's it saying? It melts my brain, you know? So then imagine somebody playing the drums, 4 different body parts, then also sing at the same time. Madness. I'm such a, if you like this and you should try it kind of person instead of you have to. Yeah, it's more of a, oh, this made me think of you. You might enjoy this. You know, not a, go and listen to this right now. I've missed so much great stuff due to that. You have to watch Breaking Bad now. And that's the thing, Dog Bomb. Like, I really like Breaking Bad, but it's not a, all I will ever say is like, Game of Thrones was that for me as well. It's a people were like, it's a must watch. Like you have to, like you've not watched any Game of Thrones at all. Like you're missing out. Like you must. Yeah, I'm with you. Breaking Bad was one that didn't have that same thing my way, but I did hear just good things about it. And then I eventually got round to watching it, and I would say like I really enjoy it. I do think it's really good. It is my top 3 series of all time, but it's still the fact that I'm not like you must watch it. You have to. How have you never watched it? Yeah, that's very, yeah. Fuck you, I do what you tell me. Could not be more relevant right now. Rage Against the Machine. Space Dog Bomb. Watch Breaking Bad right now. It is very good though. Better Call Saul is also a nice, as far as spin-offs go, it is quite good. Rage Against your mates. Rage Against the TV show. Hope you do well, Dog Bomb. Well, come on in. Hope you're having a good day. Did I see a trapper earlier by any chance? I saw... There we go. Oh, 87. All right, Ev. All right, big boy. This might be a good killer for the perk value. We'll see. We really need somewhere to go, though. I don't think this is the best. Well, he decided he's actually going to whack me. Oh, my God, that is some distance, by the way. We've not quite made it work in the sense of... Does he? I wonder if even in snippets like that... I mean, they did pursue the smoke bomb, but I wonder if even in snippets, where is he trapped? That's my concern. Because he did venture around here earlier. Could not force myself to watch Breaking Bad. Well, the thing is as well, it's no matter how much someone, like, raves about it to you anyway, it could just not be a thing. Like, I watched about 2 episodes of Game of Thrones, and... you know, just not for me. Not for me. Not to... Where are you? For those that absolutely love it, you know, nothing against them. It's just it just wasn't, just didn't. I don't know if because though again that's the same thing of. I'm really not sure where this chase is happening. I don't know if it's because I'm going in with that perception of this is going to be amazing because everybody talks about it. You know, that might also be a bit of an issue. Right, that's where he went down. That was... Right, he's picking. I'm leaving. I fear I'm overstaying my welcome over there. It's with that preconceived, like, this is going to be amazing. So maybe it's like almost it can't live up to the expectations that other people have given it because everybody's raving about it, right? I had many years of watching every prestige TV show I could find. I barely watch TV now. Oh yeah, like it's wild now how Mad Grit. I've just read the. Sorry, I read Agi and Iron Grass. My brain was going. I wonder if Mad Grit as well. I just watch Twitch now. Like YouTube, obviously a little bit, but Twitch is like mainly where my free time is taken because I think you get like everything. You know, like I get the. I think it's just more what I want to watch. He's camping. That's all right. You can get your anti-camp. I love the second season of Mad Grit. I do. I love the spin-off Iron Grasp as well. Lovely show. Right now, that is the that is the. Is he going to pick up? That's 2 in the gaff. That's now looking good. That is he just gaffing us? That would be fair play to him. That's where he maybe was earlier, trapping up. Now how far back is he trapped? Right, it is not those traps. Shit. Oh, nah, come on, mate. Now, the problem is, all this is going to do is open up the chance for... I'd love to just carry on the chase. No, he's just going to go back. I think we're cooked. We can try here. I don't know what use me coming in is going to be, but... Oh, shite. Right, go, Mike, go! Go, Mike, go! Go, Mike, go! It's all up to you! GG's. Two tough games. That might be the story of the night. 2 tough games for that squad. I do apologise. That was a tough game. We are, however, going to move on. Thank you very much for the games. If you would like to rejoin, you're welcome to do so, and we shall do our best to have much better games than them ones. Okay. However, we have to move on. The train does have to move, and we will get in our next 3. That is Pickles, it is Spain, and it is Lady Dino. But if you would like to rejoin, please do. I would love to have a redemption couple of games. That would be fabulous. Apologies for the shit games. Even though I know it's not my fault and I don't have to say it, but I also feel like a responsibility. You know? I need to have a decent game at least. Twitch is great because I can never choose which video to pick one on YouTube. I think also Twitch is like I'm not a massively sociable person. Oh no, it's nobody's fault, David. Never a. That's when Basement Trapper would trapper in. When you're in the basement with Trapper, it's a tough when he's got the whole setup. I think it's a tough thing to get out of. You know, I think it's one in there is already quite tough because he might linger like he did, and then once you got 2 in there, you're in trouble. Time for the console liability version of me. I'm always a liability, so you're all right. It's liability for liability. Right, let me add Spain, and we'll be golden. Mama's ready for us to try and get you with those traps. Yeah, like I say, it's when you go in with the basement trapper in mind, it can make trapper look very, very good, very strong. Right, Spain is in. Sorry, no, never. Like I say, I only feel bad because I don't like giving people. I don't like having 2 bad games with somebody. You know, I don't think like if a squad's like gone, oh, I want to join for some games, and both games are just diabolical. Like that one was just such a gone in 60 seconds kind of thing. So I should be the apologetic one here. Like I feel like I should. We not that we like. Yeah, it's a very like sometimes you just have bad games. You know, I just don't feel bad when it's just me solo. You know, because I can just scratch it off and go. That's it. Move on to the next one. Didn't quite use the build. Didn't really get much of a chance. We had a tiny moment, but it wasn't quite anything, was it? So we'll go and put that as a bite the bullet build though. We'll actually write it. Hello. Thank you. And we'll try and make it work. I'm not sorry because I got a gentle. There you go. You got your 1,000 points. Then again, sometimes the killer just made a play. Yeah, and the thing is as well, it's I can't control the. Like if it's a bad game, it's just a bad game. You know, it's like it's kind of you got to expect like some games will be phenomenal. Everyone escapes, so we all have great loops and whatever. But again, you'd love them to be every game, but it's just not going to happen. Yeah, didn't know base. Yeah, the thing is though, you didn't know it was there, and also, if you've got a basement trapper setting up there. In hindsight, like I say, I don't think there was enough time to go, oh, that's what's going on down there. You know, he was setting up there earlier, or went up there earlier, but didn't think much of it. I need to deplete a toolbox and complete a gem for a challenge, so it's a win. There you go. There you go. And like I say, I don't see those games as like, oh, I had a terrible time. It's just more of a, I'm just always the, I just overthink, and I'm like, I want to make sure, you know, I'm just like, I don't want people to go, this was miserable, never doing this again. I just think sometimes you get just rough games, you know. Like I don't think, to be fair, yet tonight we've had really much of anything to shout too much about, you know. I think just sometimes that happens, and I feel, I don't know if it's the feelings shared elsewhere, but I think in general, recently, I've had a lot of people say they've not been having the best time on Survivor, you know. Like Wolf has taken a break from it for a week because they were just not enjoying it, which I think is imagine, right? You're not enjoying something and you go, oh, let's actually be smart about this and take a break from it because I'm not having fun. Xenogamer almost dead ordered into getting David off hook, so that was almost cool. I think as well, yeah, it's so every game also, you got to look at it like this. Sometimes I'll address what I've done in games and I'm like, right, I've had a couple of moment of glory games where I've probably been so inefficient trying to get my build sorted that I've actually been a big detriment to the team, you know. And maybe they were the games where like sometimes you don't have that leeway in a game to go, let's fuck about a little bit, let's do a silly build or get value out of my silly build. Do audio books. Yeah, I will. It's audio books, but just describing the process of making a tiramisu. They will be priced at £50 per audiobook, luxury product. But listen, you get what you pay for. Killer queue is long and solo queue is tiring. I genuinely do. I genuinely do love solo queue. Like it's not just it's not a oh I love it more than Swifts. I just really like solo queue. I just think solo queue is a like it's the unpredictability of solo queue is great. Oh, right, there's the overcome. Now, can we? Oh, he didn't buy it, and I think we go down. Yeah, but it was an attempt. Like, you never know. He might have ran that way, and we got away with it, but I think he was smart enough to not see the scratch marks carry on. But you never know. Don't need to add on Steam. Yes, Aber. So if you exclamation mark DBD, it will give you my code. I love solo queue because you can feel a little fury. Yeah, there's also as well, like, you can do that, can't you? In good spirits, you can just have a cheeky jab at the randoms, you know, just for. Yeah, it's awkward with the Swift. If I was like, look at Ping Princess right now, greed in a generator and not coming to rescue me because I am dying right now. Very selfish. Solo Q is an actual horror movie. That's why I love it. I think that's the thing for me. I don't know what I'm going to get. You know, I might get an absolute juicer squad. I might get a squad of bumbling idiots. I am also lumped in with that. It's just unpredictable. It's unpredictable, you know. Being a toxic beach. I like it in good spirits, obviously. I'll never be actually horrible, but just start treating us like randoms. Okay, I will. Anytime somebody does a misplay now, because I never do them, I'm gonna jab right at them. Right, we have a generator soon to be completed, ladies and gents. I feel more pressure to do well with Swifts. I think I do which is why I like those two games. I'm like, I feel bad that they were bad games. Because I feel like I am more inclined, like, if we have a bad game, I've played a part in it, and I might have people leaving going, oh, they were actually miserable, I've had a terrible time here. And I'm a Laurie, so being the final girl is up my alley. There you go. Right, what are we saying here? There's that chase happening. I love solo queue, can turn my brain off. Well, like I say, I think sometimes, and this is where I'm fine when it's like, when it's, oh, he is sticking by the hook. When it is people we've played with regularly, it's also not less pressure, but I can almost relax a little bit more as well, because for me, I love opening it to everybody. However, oh, we're going down here, aren't we? Very nice, well played. The issue I have is I can't, like, there's a push and pull here where I like keeping it open to everybody, but also I never know if somebody's joining for the first time, they're going to be actually just not the vibe. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to be horrible to people in the game, complain about slugging, tunneling, camping, whatever. But we've definitely had a handful in the past where you kind of just have to go hang about. It's not, and I think it kind of kills the vibe sometimes, you know. When someone goes down in the SWF and then they'll come into the chat and whilst they're on hook and just absolutely giving the killer a load. It's a bit awkward, you know. Like, it's all a bit of a laugh, you know. I'm sure Musa now get that. Yeah, like, we've done it in the past with people. We've had to. Usually, what happens, and I don't mind it because it's what happens is, I think we're dead here. Usually, what happens is we give them that quote unquote telling off. And then we never see them again, you know. And if that just means we don't, like, I'm not here for. I'd rather have less of us, but those that are here are good eggs, you know. Tinkerer and nurses, I think. They've also got liability pod. Oh, that means they see me. Oh yeah, there you go. That probably confirms it. Spain, at least the nurses for sure. We are having an early shower, ladies and gents, I think. That's correct. Shit in hell. Oh, dear me. When it rains, it pours. I am good doing solo, but I like suffering with friends occasionally. Yeah, that's a... I think I need a team meeting with myself, I think. Sometimes games are poopy, and it could be because of playstyle, but let's not bring... Exactly, yeah, like, I'm having some tough games now, but I'm going, what am I doing wrong? Before I'm saying what the killer is doing or what the team is doing. I'm like, what am I doing to actually add to maybe me having a tough time now? So I think next game, we're going to put a bit more of an hardcore build on, and see if we can kind of just get a foothold back in the game. You know, not every time I play Survivor am I going to get value out of all of the quote-unquote silly perks that I like to take in, or not every game will I get value from a build I'm trying to use, you know. I've seen that a lot, when someone will get mad at a killer because they weren't able to use their build. Like, I've seen that a lot, actually. A lot.
No, no, no!
No, no, no! Oh, we're going to play some lore, everybody. Spain has influenced me. I like just say... See? In about 5 minutes' time, you're going to be hearing me do all the voice lines. And that's what the people came for. Right, Dinah was up, though. Or whoever was slugged, they're up. Don't worry, even though I clock as a final girl, I clock the killer's T in Chase 2. You're a looper. They're a looper. If only, huh? A boy can dream. Do you know what? It's quite funny. When I play as Unknown, it feels like they get rid of the UVX very quickly. When you're playing against them, it does feel like it really takes its time. It really does. Right. Happy days. Unhook. Also, by the way, this fit, is that the... I don't know if you've noticed, though. If you pair... I don't think it's the headpiece, but if you pair the red sunglasses cosmetic on the head with this outfit, it's a bit nice. New hit. Oh yeah. No you. Yeah, it's a nice fit. I like it. Hey, what's up? I was talking about you earlier. Can't get you out of my head, mate.
Hiya, sweetie pie. Happy 8-month anniversary XXX Watch C1 love.
Oh, hi, Princess. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, Princess. Watsy, thank you very much for the 8 months. In a month, mate, we're going to have a baby, all right? I don't think I'm ready. I'm not a good dad. I'll feed him like cheese or something. I hope you're wonderful, though. Let me add you my finest ball. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Thank you, by the way, for the games the other night. They were actually very good. Very fun. Like I say, I don't really play that much DBD off stream anymore, but on the odd chance I get the pocket of time to do so, it's always nice to join people, for sure. And thank you very much, by the way, for the... thank you very much for the 8 months. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing fabulous. Welcome in, Salty Streamer Tier. Can't believe you abandoned the basement party so quickly. Oh, you my trapper. GG's. Very, very good. Very swift work. Yeah, I was down, so obviously the game was over, wasn't it? So may as well. That's the luxury of the abandon feature now. You still get to hook everybody, and I get to move on with my next one. I don't know how I feel about being in the same room as Mike and Watsy. Amazing, obviously. Why would you feel anything but amazing? Why is that even a concern? Thank you, Watsy. It was lovely to have you in, especially after you. Yeah, hey, listen, and I tell you what, that's also proof for anybody that's like Mike's dog shit at the game. I think the first game in that pig game, I saved Watsy with a beamer, and then I saved an Ada, and she fucking DC'd. I beamer saved her with, by the way, the most diabolical angle on that tiny little boat on Swamp. Then she got saved, ran to Shack, went down again, and DC'd. So, thanks. Basement Trapper, it is a lot of fun. It is probably my favourite way to play the Trapper. For sure. I hope you did well, though. Hope the rest of your games have been going okay. Was it a save? It was. I saved her on the little boat. Like, it was an angle that I was like, how have I got this angle? And yeah, then she DC'd, so that was cool. Right, we have got just the final. Oh, no, we've not. There you go. Unhook has happened. I tell you what, yeah, when you, we were saying how, like, when you get Basement Trapper, you are often just cooked, unfortunately. I fumbled so bad. Don't worry, I've been out of the game for about 75 hours, so the fumble you may think you've had, I have fumbled harder. So, we know Nurses is in the game, right? So, this might be. You get the heal off, though. When I want to be Watsy, I do think I'm not too shabby, but obviously, it's me yapping on stream that stops me from gaming, alright? If you want to watch me how to play the game, just go and follow Watsy. And anytime I'm in his SWF, just come and watch. GG's friend, yeah. It was a very, it was still for what it was. I always, like, have to, it was still a fun game. So, like, it's one of those where, like, even when you get absolutely demolished, you're like, do you know what? GG's. You have played your build phenomenally, and that was a tough game, you know? Bollocks indeed. Also, by the way, Watsy, I'm not to press you on the spot, but if at some point down the line you are wanting to, because I've noticed we stream on similar days, and I'm trying to, especially when 2v8 comes around, but it won't just be limited to that. Just in general, maybe duo a little bit more with people, you know, that our schedules line up. So I've done it with Mia recently, done it with Cullum recently. Just again, it just makes sense, doesn't it? It almost means like also then, I just saw that dead on. Also means then it's like you not have to like rearrange anything. It's just you're streaming anyway, so you're just getting a couple of games, right? Like it's no different to like Thursday. Normally is a day if I'm on DBD, I just do solo anyway. So no harm in doing a little bit of gazer gaming or other people that I can get in touch with. I'd love to. Fantastic. We'll just play, but only with the art filter on GeForce. When you was 2v8 a double kill loop, oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, we had some good 2v8 games actually. Yeah, late night gazer, exactly. Gazer gaming. GG's. Very good. Very good unknown. GG's. Good next. Right, that is the first game with that squad. I was out of it for a long time. We have got still open lobbies. Let me see who is in my queue, by the way. Mike asked you publicly, so you won't be able to... Yeah, I've just gone, no pressure or anything, but now you're on the spot. No, it would be... Watsy has asked me in the past as well. I'm just basically reciprocating. Right, we're going to try this one more time. No, we're not. We're going to save that, because I did say I'm going to try a bit more of a... Just something to try and actually not be shite at the game. So, let's actually run an actual build. Right, let's go for Windows. Let's go for... Do you know what I did run the other day? I ran Made for This and Hope, and I was getting 10% haste at endgame, which was, like, ridiculous. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous. Welcome in, Oni, GG's friend. Very good unknown. Good stuff. I hope you're having some good games as well yourself. Dead Odd for a laugh. We'll go Wiretap and then Blast Mine. So I've kind of gone... The only thing now that I can't help myself. I can't bloody help myself. But I would like to at least have one useful perk like Windows. You got to join us though. Listen, Pickles also, like many others, loves a bit of a game throw for shenanigans. All right. And when everyone's on the same page, you know what you're getting with games that just go absolutely tits up, you know. Babysitters, I do. It's, do you know, it's weird how like I associate certain perks with people. I do think of you when I think of Babysitter Shadow, because I feel like you are a regular babysitter enjoyer, and Q obviously. Yeah, you think this game is to escape? Please, come on, come on. What is, speaking of DBD stats? Let's see. What's the damage? What's the damage? Escape rate recently. I feel like it's going to be on about 3%. What a banger! This reminds me of a... I feel like this was on a game or something. Or maybe I just listened to it a lot as a kid. Longest chase in the last 30 days. 1 minute 14 seconds. Not too shabby. Escape rate. Wait, what? Total escapes in the last 30 days. Guess how many escapes I've had. By the way, we do Survivor 2 times a week for 4 hours each time. So think you probably get about 4 or so games an hour. That's 60. That's 32 games. 25. 0. I mean, listen, I don't have faith, but not that little faith. 7 total escapes. Although 17 matches played. I feel that's a lie. 17 in 30 days? You're lying to me. Lazy man. Oh, we're going to do 1 game an hour, everybody. The rest of it, play ads. 7 in 17 games. That's a terrible... That's not a bad conversion rate, actually, is it? That's like 40-odd%. Stats site hasn't been tracking... Yeah, mine... I don't trust it. Global escape rate, though. Let's see what that is. Survivor. Sorry, all-time escape rate. Where is it? Oh, 59.44%. I don't trust that. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, right, okay. Pick rate. Sorry, David pick. Sorry, escape rate 44.12%. That's a bit more. Makes a bit more sense. There you go. So I escape 1 in every 2.5. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, Mike reads, everybody. Mike learns how to read numbers. It's quite the challenge. Did you play Event Q? Hasn't that been gone for a while, though? Oh, wait, do you know, actually, yeah, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, because it's probably only been gone for a week or so, right? Shadow is a clever little sausage, I tell you. They kind of showing off that they went to school, but we'll allow it because it's made me realise my mistakes. Oh, I can see Anxiety's sandwich, by the way. And Cat has got. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna show you because there's no bite marks. Thank you very much, Cat. I will show you the non-bite marked food shortly. Right, we have a toolbox for my amazing perk called Blast Mine, where I'm going to go, haha, look at this killer, look how I blinded his eyeballs. Alright, mate. Alright, Dave? How's it going? Dave is the crow, by the way, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to the crow. That's a killer. That's a nurse. Now, which angle she come from? Hiya, Sally! Nowhere to hide? No. Okay. How brave do we feel to come right back? Go on then. Get me right back on it. Yeah, stat site probably I wouldn't. Now listen, love, so basically. Oh, that's a long old arm you got there, love. So basically, I wasn't actually trying to do the gen. I was trying to. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up badly. Oh, I did a bit of a mistake. Recovered, but nearly looked really bad for a second there. Right, we do get nearly 2 gens there out of that. Not bad. Not bad. I think her coming back to that has benefited us quite well. Look at them grippers! Lovely stuff, Sally. Bit of advice. Baths do exist, though. And a good old... Is it a loofah? What's that? Is that a scrubber? That scrubs your back. Probably not your feet, but same thing. Right, that's a 2-gen chase, everybody. I'm good at the video game again. Nothing to do with the fact that the nurse came back to that singular gen. Absolutely not. We are just good at the game. I think next couple of games... Do you remember the other day when I was talking about BMPs? We're going to BMP game again, I think, for a game or two. To try and balance out the shite. Alright? If there's anything you know me, I'm very good at balancing shite out. Hang it out on the washing line. Right, anyways. Let's go back to that gen again. Alright? That gen's my gen, and I'll do anything to complete it. There we go. Mine. Right, yep. We also have the wiretap soon to go as well, and we have the funnies of the Dead Horde. Alright, so we're about to get some serious style points here. Like, if we drop the escape rate below 40, we run the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a great... That's, do you know what, Shadow? Yes. I feel like even 50% rate we should do that, but we can't bring up 6% of my lifetime of DBD that quickly. But no, that can be the rule of thumb. We'll remember that. If we drop below 40, we have to go comp until we pull it back up. Mike ASMR. That would go really hard, actually. That would go so well. What would I talk about? Sandwiches, probably. I'd talk about my assortment of sandwiches I enjoy. Please no. Oh. Okay. You know, it makes you really sad to know you're not respected or appreciated. You know, when you're trying to give people things, nice things. Right, I'm hoping Pickles doesn't go into second. I saw there was a bit of something going on there. I'm hoping someone gets over in time, and that someone is me. Oh, we make that easy peasy. Hi, mate. Sorry about the delay. There was a lady with the grippers out. I got distracted. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I think sometimes the night requires a bit of a... I think I need those builds still. We're talking about, like, sometimes even as much as I am... games will not, like, be defining. Sometimes you just need a bit of a strong build to see you through. This one, oh, I reckon if she comes over here, I'm hoping she does, this gen should not be progressed enough to pop a little cheeky wiretap in it. I learnt that off, I don't know if you know Top Tap Gaming. I saw them do it. And if she doesn't kick that, happy days. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's in full effect. There we go. As long as she doesn't kick that gen, we are about to get some phenomenal value here. That was a wiretap. Very nice tag. I've got dead on, remember, so we can still use it. Oh shit! I didn't see that, everybody. I was scratching me nose. I tell you what, that's fair play. Still against the nurse, difficult. Against any other killer, I feel like I would have a much better chance. I used it, I did, and I didn't use it well, but I did say I wanted to use it. Good or bad. We bought a bit of time. The wiretap is still on that gen, so if she does come back, we have still... the reason we put it on a low progress gen is because of exactly that. She had no reason to kick that, really. Like, you very rarely see an inclination to kick a gen that is that low. Yeah, exactly. It's not my fault the nurse missed, alright? Just, I can't believe, just the wiretap probably helped me get that extra inch in front of her so she couldn't hit me and predict her. Yes, wiretap, very nice. Very good. I like it. Right, we are right near a gate. There is no way out on that gate, though. I did just see it. So there could be a spotter difficulty here, but I say we're all right. I am most precarious here. I say we use this time well. Try and find an item or something. And then we'll get back to that gate. Pickles is down. Where is Pickles being taken? I don't know. Also, this is a second game with this squad, I believe. So, if you are in the next squad, I don't know who is in it, but if you are in it, just to let you know. Right, Spain is on the door. Fabulous. Let's get Pickles saved. And Pickles, yeah, I'm just thinking of a... Alright, I'll go do the gate. Okie dokie. Off I go. I've been. Listen, just trust Pickles. Just trust Pickles with what the plan is here. Pickles has got a med kit to heal themselves. Wonderful stuff. Right. Do we pop the door? It's not even close, so we'll get it popped and see what happens with Spain. Oh shite. Oh shite. Oh, we make this though. We make this. This is fun. That's fine. Now we just buy time. That was bloody close, mate. Okay. We just wanted to waste as much time as possible, make sure we weren't short of the line in order to not embarrass ourselves completely. Otherwise, I think I might have yanked my entire scalp off. But we made it out. Spain is soon to be healed. Pickles is out. Lady Dino is out. That, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what part I already played in that, but we're out, everybody. Look at that. The escape rate's back up. First escape of the night, 2 hours 23 minutes in. I think I might have escaped more. And now, time to get the high MMR back. GG's. Miss Nurse. Haven't we got a little bit of wiretap? Enough to convince me to run it one more time at least. GG's. Predator. No Way Out. Barbecue. That's actually, I've just realised. That's a counter to my wiretap, wasn't it? So do you know what? Fair play. That I don't know if that would have been the reason why she got that second tag on me, but I don't know if she was dropping out of chase or not. I'd probably say no. She was still close to me, but who knows? Right. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that is that squad. Thank you very much for the games. I appreciate it. Our next squad is the following. I'm going to play some ads once we get this next squad in, just to keep on top of them. If you are not a sub, you're not missing anything. Just hacking this. Just a bloody shut up. It is, however, Shadow, it is Bree, and it is A, but I think I might... No, we've probably got time for one more squad after that, haven't we? You're welcome, Lady Dino. I appreciate it. So what I look forward to as well is once... No, we're going to do one more after it, Pickles. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more squad after this. Sorry, you'll be part of the last squad. 2v8 is going to be great again for that. Just big fat lobbies of 7 of us. Well, 8 of us with me included. So yes, that'll be last squad. Pickles, you'll be in last squad. Not best squad. All right, don't get your hopes up.
Bye, have a great time.
No worries, lady. Thank you very much for the lurk as well. I appreciate the games. Right, we have Bree, we have Shadow, and we have Aber, who I think I need to add, I believe. Are you console? Let's have a look. I do not have a request. Do we need to add each other? Aber, if so, let me know. That's my DVD code. That is my Steam, if you're on Steam. Mike, I just hold the pyramid head. What? Why would you hold my man? That's rude. I hope he didn't cry. If you heard, like, echoed sniffles, that would have been him crying in his helmet. Unless you mean Pinhead. Then if so, as long as it's not the Chatterer, I'm all right with that. There we go. I've got Aber's code. Fabulous. Or Aber's request, should I say. Fabulous. Away we go. Barbie girl. Scoot, scoot. Bike, bike. It's actually let's go Barbie girl, scoot, scoot, bike, bike, actually. My man, fucking, I'll scrap you. 1v1 me. My back garden. I don't see you online, Aber. Unless you've got a different name than the one that I've just added. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Did I add it properly? I think I did. If you see me online, you can join me, Aber. Like say, I'll have another scroll. Give me 1 minute, no worries. That's okay. Just making sure I wasn't being blind. I can have a sip, and I'll let those rest of their ads play out. That's not sip done. Sip's gone. Sip's over. I need to sort out something much more paramount right now than my hydration. Who's gonna be my little? This is gonna be my little gamer. My little gamer, Rebecca Chombles. Reloading. Game, your name didn't appear. That's more than okay. I can yap through it, don't you worry, love. Right. Scavenger. Why do I need another P? What's happening? Stakeout. Hyperfocus. And Dave Jarvu. There we go. Exactly, that's going to be me. That's what I'm going to say. I'll tell you what I'm gonna label this as well, because this was so basically I had a game with sorry, I was watching a is Sado spelled like that or that? That's like I'm saying Sadako. Sado. Violet got called a Gem Russian Sado, so that's what I'm gonna be right now. And did you know it's not Alex's no wait, shit. Commodious Toolbox is the one I would like, everybody. That's the one that helps me do generators and things. I've just realised how weird it looks that I've got a bloody body but nothing else. You're running the build I just ran in our SWF with the same character. That's right, I'm taking over the reins, lady. I'm going to be cooking just as hard as you. Right. Oh, wait, I was going to say I'm ready to go. I'm not. I'm waiting for the end to come. That's a song, not me being very dark. I'm sure you'll find me once you're online as well. That's okay. His song is such a banger. Makes you want to like... Do you know what I mean? Where it's like that bloke and he's like crying and he's like... It's very like distorted and the music is turned up. That's what it reminds me of when a song like this plays. If you liked Wiretap, try Kindred Open-Handed maybe. Oh yeah, because that would make it mighty large, wouldn't it? Would make it mighty large. Let's put that build on Rebecca Chombles, but not use it just yet. let's call this one. That's a healing one. We'll leave that for now. We're going to call this Big Boy Wiretap. It's going to be Wiretap. My hands are going to be very open. And it's going to be the other one called that thing. Kindred. And Dead Hard, because it's funny, everybody. I was listening to Burb talk about Dead Hard, I think, the other day. It might have been. I can't remember. But saying how certain like live is so boring to me. Like it's fine. It does the job. It ticks boxes. It does things. It helps you. But I just find it very bland. You know, I'm here. I'm in the business of farming content. Okay, and live. What am I going to do? That in TTS TikTok, I got a live play-in and ran away from a kid. No. All right. I smashed a Dead Hard into a concrete wall and died, etc. Love a Dead Hard, I do. I think you should be a big Dead Hard gamer. If I'm like running... I think that's why I'm bad at running like optimal builds. Because I'm so now deep in the being an idiot build that I forget how to run normal builds. I'm like, what do you mean I can't do something goofy? Right, speaking of normal builds, Gem Rush. Let's fucking shit on this killer. Right now. Big steamer right on his nose. There we go. Scavenger. We're obviously going to get the great skill checks. Like, easy peasy. I actually ran into a basement chest bubble last night with White Noise Design. Speaking of builds, wow. Yeah, that's a... I feel like that's such a... Oh, sorry. I feel like that's such a... dead thing to do now, and I mean more so because of like how I think it's just not. I mean, obviously you saying there you're surprised it's been left behind, but I just feel like I've only ever ran it once and it was very boring for content purposes. You know, maybe offline could be funny and one out of every so games, but the one I did on stream, everyone just did gens and left. Like, it just feels like a waste of 10 minutes. You did steal the item. That's rude. That's really mean. See a rare chest bubba and go, I'm going to pull your trousers down some. Yeah, maybe the meme's taken its course. I tell you what, all the meme has taken its course. Ran its course. I didn't get a chest bubba, no. I didn't. That's a Billy, though. Is that a Billy with lethal?
Lizard.
Jesus, man, I need to turn that down.
Lizard.
Okay, now, man. It's not a lizard, it's Billy. Nearly. Is that as loud for you as it is for me? I feel like my ears have just got a... Someone's just jabbed a knife in it. Right, we're not going to inject our brand new part into this generator. This is merely... we're going to keep actually going to leave that. I'm going to inject it into the center generator. That's a good one to inject myself into. However, it does require the completion of a great skill check, which... Oh, by the way, didn't I learn that a stakeout stack counts as a great for the BMP, or was I lied to? No, I was lied to because it brings the prompt up. No, ignore me. I'm chatting shit. Whoa, look at him go! Yeah, Phantoms. The way you can judge how the games have been, do you know some people are like, oh, hi Mike, how have games been? Look at the build and go, ah, right, they've been like that then. Okay, fair enough. Right. If you hit your DMP, you should add to... Let's see. That's generally one of the most stressful skill checks to hit. I don't know why. I think it's... Well, I do know why. It's because if I don't hit it, I have just shown everybody how dodgy I am. I wouldn't say like rough. I'd just say they're one of those where maybe certain builds are required. You know, they've been... They've not quite had the breathing space that maybe sometimes games have. Thanatophobia on a Billy Bob. We've had a couple of Thanos tonight, for sure. Have you been having a good night there, Phantoms? What have you been doing? I think Lizard just scares you. I think what it is it's very... Exactly. We've escaped one game, though, against a nurse, so MMR has been clearly... we escaped one, so it must be surely sorted now, right? Is he lingering? Yes, he is. Okay. Happy days. I feel like he might come back, though. So you... Oh, God, that is a pallet that's been used. I really hope it's not a back-to-back hook for Shadow, though. Can they get somewhere in time? If not, I can try a cheeky Sabo. Nice, good pallet drop. Oh, that's somebody else. Oh, that's okay then. It's not a back-to-back. Okay. Happy days. Sit my lovely bottom on this generator. Wow, I'm so good. So fast. Don't know where it's going. Gift of pain. Oh, fees. Thank you very much for the lurk, Frenchie. I appreciate it, friend. I hope you're doing well. I've had a movie afternoon, Mama. Oh, nice. Well, absolute shite. What was the shitest? And you're about to, like, go, oh, Toy Story. I'm like, what? That's my favourite film. What do you mean? Right, toolbox is no longer... is nearly empty, so we'll get that scavenged shortly. I hear an injured party. Where's my injured party? Now, do I pull off for hyperfocus? Let's just miss the skill check inevitably eventually and... Oh! I thought you always had to pull off to start the scavenger. Like, as in you had to let go and then start again with that. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm getting the snacks even though I've not let go. The Mummy 2017, is that the one with the really bad rock CGI? No. No, that's way soon. No, that's a different film, no? Yeah, that's not that film. There's another one? There's another bad one? Right. That's good, though. That was not... Oh, God. That was not a... I'm going to linger to farm stakeout stacks. Especially if you're bringing him here. This is the Tom Cruise one. Where they... Oh, right. Yeah, I've definitely not... Definitely not seen that one. Does he know I'm here? No. Fabulous. Right, let's stop this regressing for a sec. And that's two more. We only need to hit one more. Great, everybody. Happy days. He's coming back. We are all here. I think I'll leave completely for now. Where's our last gens? We've got one there, one there. We don't really want to do that one, do we? Oh, hiya. Oh. Actually, you get the heal, because then that will... I've just realised that's going to use my stakeout stacks, isn't it? Can I vault this to bring you to me? That would be lovely. Make some noise. Baby, make a move. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Maybe not. That's unfortunate, sorry. Gift of pain. Oh, I've just realised that's maybe why that heal was a bit dodgy. Right. Unhook. That's fine. Are we now... Use our stacks. I've come back, tucked my tail between my legs, and realised the error of my ways. I just didn't want to use me well-farmed stakeout stacks. We just about get this. If he kicks that, I'm off. Right, we're okay. Crack on with the gen. Murder Mystery. Don't think I've heard of that one. I need to take a hook here, don't I? Can I just take one, just eat one right on the snout? Oh, they're on Shadow. That's okay. Nice. There's something about a bad movie, though, isn't there? Something weirdly enjoyable about a bad movie. It's like we watched a couple of movie night that are just pretty dog shit. Right, our toolbox is nearly back, which will help us out tremendously here. There we go. Which way is he coming in? Adam Sandler, Jennifer Aniston, Netflix film. Okay. I feel like they're two people definitely back in the day, back in like growing up. I definitely watched a lot of their films. Best bad movie I've ever seen is Velocipasta. That sounds diabolical. Right, Shadow can hang in. We don't get that, gent. Why did my vaulting sound, like, really quiet? Is that just me? Now, does he chainsaw? I think that's an M1. Yep, that's really unfortunate. I'm on the wrong side. My game audio seems really quiet. Is that just me? Sounds so quiet. Oh, that's a lovely bit of something. I don't know what was going on there, but we'll take it. That should be back up. No, it's not. Last gen is done, though. Happy days. Lovely stuff. I don't trust it. I've heard of Velocipasta. I've never had the pleasure of seeing it, though. Get it on the movie night list. Let's get it on. Come on. Let's watch it all together in the Discord. Right, Bree has got door going. If that hook is here... Ooh, right. Could be quite problematic, this. Unless... I was about to say, if they go straight to... Oh, no, they don't. I was going to say, if they go to the other door, they might just protect this now, right? Listen, I've got hooks in me. I am a big, brave boy. That's fine. Pursue me? It's hard to take a hit, though, isn't it? I think that's the problem. Can I take her down for Aber? No! Shall I? Oh, I can Sabo, though. If they come over here. Please come over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely delicious, like that in beans on toast, that. Happy days! Right, do we get now chased? Oh, if you crawl as far away from that hook as possible, we should be in the money. That door is getting ready. Fantastic. We can get a heal up. I think he's just going to hopefully try and have it so he waits for the hook to come back. So I'm going to get a heal off. And we should still be able to save you. We'll see. Yeah, it's got a chainsaw. Bit problematic. It's the issue of you don't want to get too close to it. We've got the Sabo again though. If he does pick back up, we're all right because we've got just about enough sauce left, I think. What's the plan here? You get recovered. Oh, this is when you'd love to have a we're gonna live or something. It would be quite delicious. We've got the gate, and we've got 3 of us around. Now you may say, that's a doable situation. Where's the others? One there. Oh yeah, true. Crawl to gate. That's a great point, actually. If you crawl to gate, yes, that's a phenomenal shout. Yeah, you crawl to the gate. We've got. It's over there. Even if he sabos, 1 hit take. We'll be okay. Yeah, you crack on over there, love. We'll guide you, look, like a beacon. You're a genius, Shadow. Ah shit. Come here. Come on. Ah shit. If he picks up, we're obviously saboing. This is a win-win, everybody. I think we make sure we're safe. Because once they're out. They're out. This is... Listen, it's a slow out, but they're out. All right? It's going to take some time. Any minute now. That's it. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. You're doing so well. Right, I'm out. That's fine. If they pick, you're not getting out. There you go. As in, like you are getting out. Sorry. Yeah, that's an easy out. That's maybe 1 protection hit, and they're out. There we go. Happy days. I'm so glad, by the way. Oh. They DC'd, but well done, Shadow, for being the smart intervention there. Oh, the aura was shown as your map. There you go. There you go. Got us bloody stacked out as well, though. That's what it has come to. That's what we have become. GG's, though. Thanatophobia, Gift of Pain, Deerstalker, and Deadlock. Fair enough. GG's. Right. Is that 2 games escaped? We'll take it. Right, we'll run that one more time back. Okay. It's like I don't know who I was talking to when I was saying this, but like sometimes you just run a BMP to make yourself feel better. You run a smelly gen build to just make yourself feel better. Sometimes requires it, you know. Nice. I'm glad I got you out, or we got you out, should I say? Smart call from Shadow. I was just in the game with a cheater. They're invisible all game, meaning I also couldn't see their aura with Bond, or while I was in dying state. That hasn't happened to me before. What were their cheatings like other than invisible, or was it, I guess, hard to tell because they're invisible? You won't believe how many times I messed up by typing that message frantically. For sure, yeah, for sure. That's another DCL 176. To be fair, though, I can see maybe why that ended up in that. I think it was their go-to. I think you were out either way because if you'd picked up, it could have gone south though. It could have gone south. Well, yeah, it's. I think sometimes you just need it. Sometimes certain games just require you to. Do you know what? I just want to try and smash a few gens out. You know. Welcome in, AJ. Hope you're doing well. Literally, they're just invisible and sat on gens until I refused their heal and they forced the killer to get stuck in my pickup animation. Not on Toba, though. Yeah, I never like the... I can... Some certain cheats that have happened against me in the past, sometimes it is quite funny to have them happen in games, but it's then running that line of, like, I don't like encouraging it, you know? This is what I've never understood. I never understand so I see it on YouTube, TikTok more, people generally just like showcasing it. You know? I feel like that's just, I don't know. I don't know. Strange to me. Right, I will play some ads after this squad, and I'm going to also go for a pee, because I need it. Yeah, it's like, you know it's wrong, you know you shouldn't encourage it, but it's funny. Right, I'm going to show you not a half-bitten lolly. I'm going to show you two things. A sandwich. Many nice sandwich. Ham sandwich, I believe. A little bit of cheese. A little bit of lettuce. And some hot Cheetos. I'm also going to show you cats. No bite marks. It's already off to a great start. It's a Mike Pod stream. WW. And some very nice looking, I believe, Pinute Batu. Very nice. And a very cute mug. Winning on all accounts. Very cute mug, you're right. Why is that so zoomed out? There you go. I had an invisible nurse on... Oh, God, they're in the game. No, we're not. I had an invisible nurse on Toba Landing that wasn't cheating. Pickles, just because I'm lurking doesn't mean I'm not there. Show us Dubin's grippers. Oh. Sorry, Dubin, mate. I didn't ignored it, actually. I read it the first time in my head, but I chose to ignore it, okay? I don't want to be giving that out for free, okay? I paid good money for those. They sat through an entire 45 minutes of endgame time just to watch the killer stand while neither of us could move. So, yeah, that's what my thing is. I think what it is it's the often when I watched, so, that sounds like I watched them. So I'll randomly get recommended it, you know, whether it's sometimes it'll randomly appear on my FYP or a YouTube video randomly like, this person's live doing this. And when I watch them doing it, what I think I find funny is do you know when we like juice a killer or for like a rare juice of a killer, and we're kind of like celebrating it, right? We're like, oh my God, we're actually doing well. They do that, but because they're cheating. Like that's like celebrating, like, I don't know, me doing a 100-meter sprint against a toddler. Actually, they'd probably beat me, to be fair. Against a newborn baby. It just doesn't... It's very strange, you know? They like brag about it. It's like, you do realise, like, there's you're not doing anything that's skillful. You're literally you're cheating. Right, that is a blight, is it? This is a nice gen to BMP, though, if he does go away. Nice. Yeah, your toddler would beat me, I reckon you're right. Oh, that's the map showing me that. That's nice, huh? Nice. Nothing faster than a toddler up to no good, Mike. You're very right. A toddler with scran on the brain. Is my game quiet to you lot, by the way? right now. More quiet than usual. It feels a bit quieter. I don't quite know why. Oh, it's good volume. Maybe it's just me then. Yeah, don't know. Oh, we don't get this finished, but we do... Oh, he doesn't come right over. Are we lucky? How lucky are we? How lucky? Are you feeling lucky? No, I'm not. Right, we go away. Don't get greedy, let him kick the gen, but just know those two gens in the middle are kind of close. Oh, fair enough.
Bye, have a great time.
Oh, it's blood favour. Oh, shite bags. We make that though, right? And the blood favour comes back right now. No worries at all, Wolf. Enjoy your alert, friend. Yes, he has blood favour, sadly. That's unfortunate. I think it sounds fine, but I'd be unaware unless it was blatantly obvious anyway. Oh. Okay, fair enough. It sounds weirdly just quiet for me. Have I changed anything? No. I'm going to put up one touch. If that's something that blows your ears out, let me know. You just want to play with me. A dog with something in their mouth they shouldn't have. Oh, a toddler. Yeah, when a kid has something, running away with it. Yeah, that's a good... you know that... what's that TikTok or something? It's like, he's got a knife! And it's like a little kid running around, like Michael Myers. What was that? Couldn't hear you over the game sound. Nice. Oh, we're in danger. Sorry, mate. We're doing fine. That's blood favour. That's unfortunate. Welcome in, Beagle. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Ah, yeah. I'm poorly. Help me. Yeah. I said, what do you have? A knife. No. That's funny, though. Right, I'm going to actually go and do this gen. That's over here. Because I had that. Oh, it did get done. Nice. Oh, that's 2 middle gens done. That is, well, more than that. We've got 3, but really split the map up. Beautiful. We have got stacks, by the way, of stakeout. Surprisingly. We'll take it. Sometimes, I don't know if it's just because maybe the killer, but sometimes I really do struggle to get the stacks of the stakeout. I can't lie. Did I just? I don't know. Probably. What have I done? Yes. Oh, was there a set of bones? Well, we don't need it though, Law. We're actually going to not waste time cleansing it, because that would be... We've got better and bigger things on the brain. Now here is where we don't fuck up though and get hit. He's seen me there, hasn't he? We just need to not get hit. Oh. He has actually lost me. See, I told you, we don't need no stinking blood favour cleanse, alright. We got gens to complete. Oh dear. Exactly. Who needs pallets? Not me. Whoa! Where's he going? That's funny that I run past it though. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Right, back to the generator. We're down to 1 gen. We will have 1 more skill check. We got the toolbox back. We got the door behind us. This is a swift exit. All right, early shower, everybody. Will that be... The escape streak is on, everybody. This is going to be amazing. That's going to be 3 for 3. I don't even know if you were reading chat or just thinking. What, blood favour? Probably. Well, yeah, one of the two. I could have even been watching. And those skill checks. That was filthy. Right, now. Door, gen, done. Now, what does he say for the door? Oh, he's got no way out. Glad we could trigger that early. That does give time for him to probably leave the basement, which means there's a chance for a save in the basement. There is the save in the... No, it's not. The save in basement's happened now. He's going to want to hook you in basement, isn't he? Right, they're healing. Can we just make him aware that I'm here? They do finish their heal. I think taking hits here, though, is dead. I think we take our escape while we can up here. Get you healed up. I almost want to... I'll distract him. You go and look pretty elsewhere. There we go. Does he come? Does he come? Does he come? He's... No, he's on Shadow. Is Shadow dead, though? No. There you go. Split. Now, he who didn't cleanse blood favor, look at your mistakes. Shit. Nah, it's all right. It's gone. Look. I mean, it's actually, we're not in range, to be fair. All right, how long can we keep him here? Do we make that? Do we make that? Do we make that? That noise was required, by the way. Just thought I'd let you all know. Do I make that? Hop! Pallet is also here. I think we go Shack, though, because Shack also has pallet. Door is heals happened. Whoa, look at him go! Oh, he's gone. Mickey Mouse, that's me! Oh! I'm down at Shack. Oh! I'm injured. Oh! Is he going back? No, he is there, right. Let's get this door moving. He was so lusty there. Me. Oh, the Blight. Blight is pretty lusty. The bad news here is Bree is down. And Bree is dead. Well, this is unfortunate. Can we rescue Bree with a kind of half... We've got a toolbox here. There's a possible Sabo here on the cards. Although I feel like this also could be... Right, where's the hook? I think it's right here. I think he kills you. Oh, it is right there. Fuck. Uh-oh. Now we are in trouble. Deck Blight with a toolbox. Lob it over his head. Come on. Right, well... If we were a little bit quicker on that, instead of maybe doing the door, then maybe we'd have got out. But got Bree off. But 3 out of 4 is not bad. GG's. Are you hot for Blight? You heard it here first. I'm hot for Blight. Yeah. I can be okay with that, law. GG's. Good looking next. GG's. Bits of Burma. Blood favour. No way out. And pop goes the weasel. GG's. Right. I need a pee. I need to play some ads. However, Mike's Hear Me Out. No, who's my Hear Me Out? I don't know. I don't know who my Hear Me Out is. Chatterer. Right, thank you for games, by the way. Next squad is the following. P-Head. I don't think P-Head is a Hear Me Out, though. Maybe when I start talking about licking his crusty helmet, then possibly. But prior to that, I don't think it's that strange. Right, we've got Matthew, we've got Feet, and we've got Anxiety. Look at that. That was rhyming, everybody. If you see me online, get on in, son. I'm going to go for a peek, play some ads, and you can look at something nice, actually. Let's show you. What shall I show you? Something nice. What images do I have that might be considered a nice image? No, I think I've got something better. I might have something better for you. I have like a folder that I'm like, I'm glad this folder is not easily accessible. I misread Cook then, Little Cook. What's he 1, 2, 3? I can raise you one better. No worries at all, Turbo. Enjoy your lurk. This bit has gone on for far too long, and I haven't found something for you to look at. So actually, yes, no, I found one. I'm going for a peep, and I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Ads are also playing if you're in my squad. Get on in, sunshines. I'll see you shortly. Thank you for the game save, but I appreciate it. Right, I shall be back. Yes, Dubin. Yes, we can. We can hold piss-ridden hands if you're into it. You know, it is quite warm, so I feel like that'll make us warmer. Not sure. Right, I'm good to go. I have a lovely build planned, which I actually going to just find right now. Right, the Sado, the Gem Russian Sado can go. Let's try the big boy wiretap. See how much value we can get out of it. I hate that Jill. That's rude. Jill is a lovely lady, and she is just doing her makeup differently, and I think that's quite rude. Right, we'll take in a decent toolbox, maybe. Yes. I'm okay, actually. I don't piss on my hands like a freak like you. Oh, that's rude. Why not just like solidarity and all that, you know? Just join me. It's a good time. I was going to switch on my build, but I fear I need my crutch perks. Hey, you do whatever you want. Let me see what this is looking like, actually. Right, that actually is well timed, Spain. That will be my last squad of the night. So, yes, close. That's fine. Mike and shit biscuits. Nah, good biscuits. We had these ones. These ones are going to be scrammed on the toilet in about 2 hours' time. All right? And we're there after dinner. Just sat there, just little dunk. Delicious. Proof for it didn't happen. You can have paid proof if you've got the funds. Then you sure, why not? You make some awful noises. I think I'm quite proud of that. You know, was it in this week's highlights? No, next week's. There's a segment, and you're gonna love it, where some noises are made. So there's a noise that is made in a segment of next week's highlights that you are going to. I'll make sure you're sat when you're watching them. Have headphones on. You don't want to share that with the world, okay? Not at least for get them to sub first and all that. But you'll enjoy it. I'm telling you. Trust. Only biscuits. That sounds like a good business venture. Pookie, I got Mike again with Lizard. I mean, they obviously didn't. I am ungettable. And nobody ever got me with anything. Ever. Weekly lowlights. Right. It's been long enough. Dubin. Cruising for a bruise in sunshine. I definitely don't get Mike. I don't think anybody does. It's kind of like one of world's unsolved mysteries. What is Mike? Who is Mike? What is a Mike? How does he function? How does that brain work? Don't threaten me with a good time, Michael. Sorry. Stay here. Don't get banned then. I sent my friend the non-Steagle short, and then I had to explain your hatred for Steve Gull. I mean, I think now it's less hatred and more. I don't think it was ever hatred. Do you know what it is? And I came to this conclusion with Burb. I think it's just not funny. It's like, do you know what it's like? It's like the Jet2 holiday thing. It's outstayed its welcome. All right, I no longer laugh at Jet2 holiday sounds on TikTok. It's not funny to me. They were for a bit, you know, and it outstayed its welcome. So Steagle, he's just outstayed his welcome. He needs to learn when to hang it up. Kind of like me. I need to know when to hang it up. That day was probably about 4 years and 364 days ago. But we don't listen. I have got a good reason why I still hang around, because I have no life. I don't like hearing teammates constantly screaming. Well, the thing is, yeah, I'm not a non-fun haver. Okay, however, signs do seem to point when I talk about things I don't like in DBD. It seems to point at me just being a miserable man. So I don't quite know how to deal with that information. Exactly. What is a mic pod? Why is mic pod? Etc. Right, we're on the Comp Survivor Strong map, so this is a guaranteed win. That is also... Oh, it's a corner key. Well, take everything I just said and retract it. Nice! That's actually... Whoa! Whoa! Look at me go! Shit! Oh. Oh no, what the fuck that was? Oh shit. Whoa! She was just smoothing and a grooving. Oh, I fucked up. Royally. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I know what happened there, but that's surely 50 style points for whatever just happened there. Did you see? It's like dislocated a fucking arm. It was like popping, locking, polka dotting. He's got blood favour, by the way. And it's a canna key, so good luck. Sorry you're in the SWF, I guess. Recently saw somebody credit Noob3 for Steagle like Steve's were... Yeah, do you know what I did before? I did... I can't remember what TikTok it was, but I did do some... Just pop in the fucking YMCA. That's funny. Do we even bother? Right, there's the blood favour at the very least. So, at least we know we've got that. Oh, bloody hell. We are running into the same direction, sadly. I don't think we can get away with it in plain sight like that. We can try. We got a dead odd to boot. Where have you gone down? Ooh, I think that's just... It depends where this hook is. I think we just get this. Oh, we just get this. We just get this. We get this easy. Nice. Lovely stuff, Matthew. Thank you for dying. You are a hero. He's... Okay. For a second there, I was a little bit concerned, Matthew. I can't lie. Oh. Oh, it's not blood favour either, so that's good. Owie's just done that. fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, if you see blood favour, definitely leave it. That just seemed very just like, he up straight in. No cooldown, I'm down. The ghoul, everybody. My best mate. Thank you, I am objectively hilarious. You're very right. I'll agree. Blood, yeah, blood favour, no point. Oh yeah, true. No, you're right, actually. So what did I cleanse? Undying? Yeah, that's actually a good point. Spain and Pickles, they kind of know things about Survivor and how to actually play well. Yeah, it's a kind of key, isn't it? You do get that first hit is going to be a quick down. A quicker. Is he coming this way? Oh, I actually think, no, is that not a smart idea? I think that kind of is, right? There's another set of bones here. Fucking hell. I need to be a bit careful here. I think I need to leave. I think I've... Oh, fuck it. There's another... Oh, he's got Pentimento then, surely. No? How many fucking sets of bones? How many are there? How many sets of bones? Right, I'll do these ones then. No, they'd have the little different visual on them. Yeah, we were just referring to you leaving the last game. Oh, okay. Sorry. I actually thought you were being clever because I can kind of see the... I can see the usage in not cleansing it against the corner key. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Whip. Has he got any perks left? Might be in so earnest. I know. Earnest pod. Ah, right. So that must have been haunted because that showed on two different totems, hasn't it? Right. Fault Cloud. Don't need it. Mike has too much trust in us now. That's the problem. You gain my trust very quickly because I'm just like, well, obviously they know what they're doing, and then you just take advantage. Right. Let's not do that. That poor wiretap is just... It's just crying to be somewhat charged. I think we're early shower gamers, unfortunately. We have got a pallet here. Oh, have we greeded too hard? Right, that'll do. That didn't feel convincing, I can't lie. I did kind of worry for that. That's really greedy from me, I can't lie. That's my own fault, that one. Sorry, Fee. Gamer! Oh no, never mind. Never mind, he messed up. Oh, that's a whiff, though. That was a whiff. My blushes might have been saved, everybody. Come on! Get me off! Thank you! Sorry, everybody, I am a liability. I apologise. I mean, he's just going to come right back, isn't he? Okay, we're okay. That's right, Fee's made him angry. Thank you, Fee. Let's see ya. Right, nicely done, though. Lovely stuff, Fee. Thank you. And we're going to repay Fee by getting wiretap charged and into a generator. So that's going to be good. It's like a like for like. Fee's taking a hook for me. I am going to give Fee wiretap, and it's going to be phenomenal when Fee gets off hook. Right, we have a gen there and a gen here. You'll come into that one, so I'm going to leave for now. Matthew is being hooked, or on death hook. He has kicked the gen though. I think it was wiretap. Sorry, it was last time, wasn't it? Right, again, back to hook. I'm going to get Matthew healed up, and we'll see what we can do. Belated birthday gift for Fee. Gem progress, exactly. Wiretap. Would you like a heal, son? I don't feel like... I still don't know what the optimal thing to do against this is, because of how easy his first hit is, like, it just feels like a free hit. I just don't know how much time this is just a waste. You know what I mean? But then also, the caveat is, if we don't do it, we've seen how quickly he can just end a chase. He can just sling himself over to you, cancel his power, and you're down anyway. You know, I don't quite know where the middle ground is for what to do. I think it's worth it because if you get caught in the open, that's the thing. So like now, right? I'm out in the open. So I'm getting the hit, which is unfortunate. But if we were caught out in the open there, and we didn't, get that health, have that health state, we were dead, you know. So I can see it. I can see it. I made him whiff. I have won. Excellent. I'm yet to do that. Probably against the Kaneki, but listen, I can dream. Okay, I can be a dreamer. I can. 4 aspirin and 2 through the later, and I no longer feel I'm swallowing barbed wire. Excellent stuff. There you go. Yeah, time to now regress the work I have done. Right, we're down to 3 gens. That's not too shabby. Fear's on another. That is anxiety down. So like now, we're cooked. No, we're not, because he has gone for the same thing, which is fine. It does allow us to... Right, these... I think we don't use those. I don't like those loops against him. We have a pallet here. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Oh, I didn't realise you were there, mate. Get up. Oh, maybe he thought I still had it dead on. No, because I was needing to mend. Yeah, we've stunk the house out there. Sorry. There's a pallet there if anyone needs it though. All right, so you're welcome. Don't say I don't ever treat you all. Was that first game with that squad? Oh my god, face wild. Face of a little rat. Imagine you got the Sabo in there, by the way. It's a valiant effort, Fee. I appreciate it. It was, okie dokie. In that case, then, that will mean this is the last squad of the night then coming up. So we will have... What's it? Sure. What was the first game? I love them like questioning it. As if I am going to know better. Oh, it was first. Oh, sorry. My brain was saying second. Apologies. Yeah, first. Okay. Did I? Fucking hell. I honestly do, Ben. I think I'm cooked. And I think we already know this, but I do think I'm now officially just cooked. Like, I'm fully Gramps. Unkpod is who I am. It's been blessed upon me. Medium or rare? What do you reckon? I reckon well done. I reckon I've been well. I'm like a dry boot. You know, if you were to bite on me, I'd be very tough. Very difficult to get your gnashes into me. I'm all dried up, guys. I'm all. It's my age. Scranpod. If you ate my elbow, what would it taste of? I think it would taste of failure and just sadness, with an essence of maybe cream, cheese. What type of cheese? We'll never know. Stilton, something stinky. Halloumi, like it's like really like it's like on your teeth, you know. Bit nasty to yourself there, Mike. No need for it. Sorry, it will happen again. Self-deprecation pod. That's I'm just going to talk now with pod on the end of everything. Doing a gem pod. Fee pod. Doing a gem pod. Anxiety pod. Running pod. Matthew dead pod. Fee. Sabo pod. They get the Sabo in, but I think... Yeah, they've got a hook there. So, Nora Matthew, welcome to the afterlife. I've brought snacks. Would you like to nibble on this this dry white marker? Smells quite like... Do you ever... Right. I don't know why this happened. I feel like you know where I'm going. People in school would smell a whiteboard marker. Do I have notes on a whiteboard? I do. Do you want to know what it says on it? It says, week commencing the 4th of the 8th. TikTok, ×5. I only managed to do 3. Weekly highlights, ticked off. Thumbnail, ticked off. TikToks, only exit, no way out. Remember me fail. Why DCs lately, question mark. Slinger 4-man unbreakable. Dwight blind challenge. That's the TikToks that I need to edit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so when you see them in like 8 months' time, you're like, oh, that's that TikToks Mike was talking about, and he's really, really up to speed with them. Some of the blue ones smell like salt and vinegar. Yes, you're right. Is it the Beryl, the brand? The blue pen. I think you're absolutely right. That's probably why people sniffed them. Yeah. Go on, get that, Love. It's going to spawn right there. Wow. You did it. Good stuff. We don't need to look at what's happening right now because you obviously got the... Wow, great hatch. GG's. GG's, though. It is a Koniki. That's what I will say. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Goes past Blood Favor and leaves it, leaves it for the rest of the game pod. That does have a ring to it. That ring is lovely. Haunted Blood Favor, Huntress Lullaby, and Undying. A cheeky little build. What did I do? Less than... I did think I did less than pound sign, didn't I? Less than whatever. Anything other than 3. 3 is for losers. Right, we are going to change the build, however, because I think what I fancy, first of all, is a little bit of Banana Gill. Give me that banana. And that's Hasty. That's Syringy. That's Locker. That's Conviction. We haven't done proper Conviction today, so it's going to be Conviction gaming. And with the rate that I am doing shite, we're going to get mad value out of this. I'm going to change Unbreakable, though, for Plot Twistingtons, because the theory is we'll get a boon up. The Unbreakable is not paramount here, hopefully. It will give me faster recovery. That is for sure. It's quite a lot, isn't it? However, I trust my ability to be slugged. Weren't trying to... Yes! There you go, Spain. Now, yeah, but do we like now? We're going to cook, okay? I am actually... No, I'm not. I'm going to, for the rare occasion, decline a mouse and keyboard game. Because my games have been going pretty... Other than a couple here and there, I'm going to refund you. I know. And get the pitchforks out. Just because I've only got 3 games left and they've already been up shit's creek for the most part. Yeah, don't look at the scores, please. Don't look at the scores. You've obviously escaped. Yeah. And now we're actually going to, in the back end of the stream, this is where the gaming happens, everybody. This is where we all... The cooking I was talking about. By last game, best game. This is the start of it. He's being horrible to a guy with a geezer with a sore throat. Shocking, really. Get me apron on. Get a little chef's hat. 99 cooking. Incoming. Right, after this game, we do have our last squad. Let me just see who we've got. It'll be Pickles, it'll be Dubin, and it'll be Spain. And we'll cook. Don't worry. It's all cool money. Listen, if I gave you good games every time, it would get boring. You'd get, it's like, oh, it's Mike again. Let's go watch Mike, who's just going to escape every game, use all of his perks really well. I'm doing this for the greater good of entertainment, everybody. We have to eat a little bit of a shit sandwich sometimes to taste that beautiful chicken sandwich by the end of the stream. Only 50k wines to go. Nice. For a split second there, I nearly didn't click. What did I do? I think I did... well, I've not got it right now, but on the main account, what did I do? Yeah, 14 at a time. I've never done wines, though. I know it's like mad fast XP, though, isn't it? I have done... Karen ones. Back in... No, Sharks, maybe. I don't know, I don't remember. Welcome in Saucy Makes. It's a great name. Yeah, so the funny thing is... I always am baffled that people that do mouse and keyboard strictly, for Survivor especially. My fingers just don't do the things fast enough. So fair play. Eating shit for chicken, is that a British thing? No, it's a Mike thing. If you ever think like, that's a bit of a weird thing. It's just me. Wine's good for dopamine. Yeah, the big drops. I like a good drop. Big drop. I can only use controller on driving games. What if, like, I don't know if you play like Assassin's Creeds or like Dark Soulsy type games. I feel like they're good for controller as well. I can't imagine like playing Sekiro on mouse and keyboard. I don't play FPS. No, so Assassin's. Did I say Assassin's Creeds? Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creeds. My mate, his surname's Creed. And it's a new show that he's coming up with. Assassin's Creeds. Remember, first one is always free, and first repeats until you are happy with the outcome. What's that on? Was there a pamp redeem? I feel like I've missed something. I hope you're doing well, though, by the way, Saucy. You're having a good day. But none of the other AC games either. Okay. Yeah, I'd say for like Spider-Man's probably good on controller. Yeah, I can't think of Spider-Man on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, but hey. Right, let's get gaming. Oh, first game. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I love how, like, it was like, it's just classic. You'll say something relevant, something I literally said 2 seconds ago, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Right, do we find a set of bones for little Michael? I think we do, and I reckon that set of bones is where it was last time when I was on this map doing it, and it's right behind this thing here. There you go, it actually was, and I didn't look silly. I was very much prepared for that to be a very embarrassing moment for me. Right, we've got a set of bones, we're going to expo, and we're going to have all manner of value here. It's going to be phenomenal. I'm just about to become a conviction survivor. That's all I'm going to run. Obviously with other things, but it's going to be like, oh, he's that conviction guy. He runs conviction all the time. He's so good at it. It's a killer, that's for sure. I didn't see who it was, actually. I can't lie to you. I just had a little glance. Undying, okie dokie. What are they trying to protect? I found one set of bones. So, where's the rest of you? Oh, hang on. They just grabbed anxiety off those bones, maybe. We'll have one scout. Oh, we'll have a scout. And then maybe come through for a save or something. Right, that area feels semi-checked. Exactly. Just a quick one. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now, you were just in danger. Where is he gone? Oh, it's a bing bong. Okie dokie. Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. I'm glad we got away with that. Maybe Devour, yeah. Maybe Devour on a Wraith sounds. Makes a lot of sense. Right, stop this regressing and then I'll go on a hunt. We're going on a bone hunt. We're going to catch a big one. We're not scared. Where would I be if I was like, I'm Wraith's bone? Where would I locate myself? I need to get in the mind of Wraith's bone. Wraith's bone. Right, there we go. I found Wraith's bone. Lovely work. My worry is, he's coming back. No! Well, this is unfortunate. Sorry, babes. That's Undying, though, you're right. So, Wraith's deception bone. Wraith's deceiving bone. Be scared, though, because he might be coming over here. And I did a terrible job last time. Oh, he's got ruin as well. Oh. Right. Is it hex time? Is that a back-to-back? Back-to-back No! No! Thank you! Oh, we've got to throw that. Sorry. Don't use the med kit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Fuck. Listen, I was just worried about my teammate. Okay, sorry for being so idiot. Actually, not anything other than that. Sorry, everybody. Punching your monitors right now. Yeah, I can't think about bones and medkits, please. I'm just one man. Oh yeah, that's really unfortunate because I could have done with that. Right, that is another... I tell you what, this is a better set of bones, I think, so far at the moment than up there in Maine. Not much is happening at Maine. Oh, excellent. Anxiety's been tunnelled out. Fantastic news. Sorry, Anxiety. That's fun. Right, let's get that boned up. I don't know what we do now. I'm going to be honest, I wasn't fully clocked onto that going on. Fair play, I fucked up, sorry. Man wanted your mullet, aye, I agree. I mean, I've also had a stinker there, so sorry. I think we're on just stinker town tonight. We're down to 3. I think it's maybe a plausible situation, but thanatophobia, I don't know. That's definitely on me for not picking it up when I saw, actually. He was chasing you earlier, wasn't he? And actually what I could have done there was probably... I've got my conviction. I had my conviction up. So I could have taken a hit and gone down. Bought some time. But hey, my apologies. Right, we shall make sure... oh no, it's second game. Fuck. Shit. Well, we're just going to die, I guess. Thanks, babes. I feel like I'm not going to be living much longer, though. I'm going to just let him run out of here and cry. We got plot twist. Do we plot twist? I landed a dead odd survive 1. There you go, nice. Lovely stuff. I think... Let's hope he's not following me. I'm going to plot twist, I think. I need... Listen, I need some stabilisation here. I need some stability in my life. So plot twist will provide that. Yeah, never fun. I mean, it also does very much shift the game, doesn't it? It's we've still... Have we got all hexes now, though, at least? Right, nice. I believe we do. I'm not seeing a symbol. We'll get ourselves back up. Do we bother booning again up top? I'm going to say no. Again, it doesn't feel like the breathing space to do it. I'll not lie. I'm just working on a generator. Is it definitely... Okay, there is still ruin. Fantastic. That's great stuff. Fuck's sake. I thought it was gone. How many boards are left? Right, I've cleansed 2 like I've cleansed. There's one that we've got. Sorry, 2 that I've blessed, one that has been cleansed. So there's definitely only 2 spots. Where are they? Yeah, 3 hexes and Thana. I really doubt we're going to be left alone here. Or room was still up or you hadn't been afflicted. Yeah. So we did get... Well, we got 1 set of bones, didn't we? 1... Because you didn't let go of the gen... Hello? Oh, well played, actually. Oh, well played me, actually. I wasted that. Right, he's going for Fee. Is that because Fee's on his bones? I don't know. Oh. Hey, there we go. Nice. That's it, son. Oh, Fee, make him run it. Watch out, bruv. I'm coming. Going to help. Right, Fee is not injured yet, so... Come here, you naughty man! Conviction value is about to go so hard. No! No! There's a pallet to the right! However, though... The good news is I can go down here. I can go down. Don't pick me up. Oh, imagine, by the way, if we had convicted into a pallet stun. Oh, that would have been quite delicious. What we're going to do instead, though... Well, we didn't quite get the stun. We're going down in 35 seconds or however long it is. So this is going to be very interesting. Well... This will be very unfortunate. He's just going to watch me flop. Can we make the vault? Oh, shit. Here it comes. So, it's unfortunate. We both went down at the same time. That was lovely, that. That was all according to plan. However, that has, at the very least, sparked a new idea. The spark of the idea is to go have somebody go down at a pallet, or when people go down at a pallet, I also go down at pallet, or, better yet, I go down at the pallet first, hope that they pick the other person up, and I pallet stun. There's definitely a... Listen, Pickles, what are you doing next game, babes? Was that the plan? The plan was not quite that, but it wasn't a million miles away, so it was only about 3 continents over. It was very close. GG's. Hope you're doing well, Subspace. Welcome on in. Right. Thank you very much for the games. Okay, I'm sorry. We've had some dire ones tonight. I always feel bad. I'm ready to throw fantastic news. Right, our final squad of the night shall be... actually, don't need to play any more ads as well tonight. Excellent stuff. It'll be Spain, it'll be Pickles, and it'll be Dubin. Thank you for play tonight. Apologies for possibility of being a little bit dog shit. Like, I don't mind when I'm on my own, but it always feels a little bit worse when I'm surfing. Right, Spain and Dubin. Where's Dubin? Am I blind? Am I blind? So what do you want me to do? So I think I go down at the pallet first. You obviously buy the time and you just continue to loop that pallet. And then when you think you're about to go down, do just go down at the pallet so that we're kind of close, but hopefully he picks me up first. No, picks you up first. Yeah, because he needs to pick you up first for me to conviction up and then pallet stun him, right? Do you want to bring Boone? If you want to, because I will also be booning. So that possibly has 2 spots. Yeah, so idea. We're in a loop together. I go down first, and I'm under the pallet. But you're around, which will mean he won't instantly pick up, because he'll obviously be worried about the pallet stun. Then when you eventually juice him for 75 years around that loop, and then when you are going down, you go down at the pallet. Hopefully he picks you up first. And then we conviction into a pallet stun. I see the vision. The problem is, I'm behind the wheel. So it's very concerning for all involved. Nice. 5 gem run. I tell you what, I've only ever done 1 saucy. I don't know if you've done any before. But if anyone's ever had 5 gen run, it is got to be up there with one of the better feelings of just DBD doing well. You know, I think maybe it's I don't know what it could compare to on the killer side. Maybe everybody did it 5 gens, but not quite. Like, I've only ever done it once. I did die in the end. It was like a doctor on Ormond, 5 gen ran him. He had nowhere. I died, but that was okay. You know, it was the more one that they want to commit for that long. 2, I hung in there for that long, you know. On paper, exactly, especially when it comes to me, on paper and in practice are vastly different. But listen, it can't get worse in terms of me doing misplays, so fuck it. You have Soul God, yes. Yes, I am. I have got Soul God as well. Yeah, Soul God, Plot Twist, Boone, Expo, Conviction, and this time, a Stipt that I will use. I mean, the other version is, I guess you could go down kind of close. Do you know what another idea with this is? You could have a beamer and just be together and conviction into a... You could also conviction into a beamer save, couldn't you? Because I remember once I had that happen to me. Not conviction, but it's probably one of the most cheeky little saves I've ever had against me. They unbreakable into a blink beamer save. Like, that's big kahuna gaming. Between locker stuns, pallet stuns, deception, lockers, windows, it was a maze, yes. I think even those, though, like, I am such a easily pleased survivor. If I get a locker stun, a locker save, flash bang save, anything that resembles a slight bit of game, like even a spin and a kill, I'm like, wait, I'm goated. I'm the best. Top 1%. I'm amazing. It's really hard nowadays because most decent killers will just leave you. With what? Sorry. What's that in reference to? I've had a 7-minute chase with the pig before. Oh, about the looping. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah, I think, like I say, I don't think I've had in a long while. Maybe 3 gen loop, but I have always gone down, so I actually don't know. Would they keep committing to me? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, usually it's the quit, isn't it? But I've definitely had someone stick to me for maybe 3 gens, but then I do go down. So it's like, if I'd have kept going, would they have still committed? You know, when's the point when they turn? Like, if I had 3 gen pops, I'd probably leave at that point. So yeah, I don't know. I had a 7-minute chase with a pig before. There was only 2. Yeah, also that's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes it's that you're looping your tits off, and by no fault of itself, I'm not pitting it, but sometimes you're like, where's the gens? I've just looped me little socks off. Honestly, today has been my best day ever. I'm glad to hear that. I tell you, sometimes when you have a good evening in the games, I'd probably say for me it's... I mean, my idea of good is often just, did I do a silly play, you know? So, like, today's games have been not the best, but they're not like, oh my god, these are the worst game I've ever had, you know? It's very rarely I'll be like, these were diabolical. Like, maybe the only ones that came to mind was the ones I had with Cullen the other night. They were, like, pretty rough. They were, like... What I think it was, it's more so the fact that, do you know, like these games, there's been the small play, or just even something small. In those games, it was nothing. It just felt like they were just the most underwhelming, zero emotion games. Even if the game state is okay and there are only 2 left, the other person is just waiting out your death for Hatch. Welcome in, Paige, as well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'd say it's hard nowadays, or harder, I guess. Maybe, I don't know if that's an MMR thing, you know, I don't know. Because, like, say, I have myself and against me. I've definitely had people chase for quite a significant time. I think it's quite easy to get sucked into it as well, for sure. Because it's I'll get them this time. This is the one. This is we're just going to use this. They're going to use this resource, and then I get them because they've got nothing left, and then they find something to use. But then you stubbornly just keep going. Because, like, if I drop now, I've wasted all that time. And then I need to start something new with somebody else. I hope you did well, though, Paige. I thought it was the other page. No, different page. There are multiple pages. There's It's Pagey. There's Ulti Page. Ghosty Page. Other pages are available as well. Okay? We have a plethora. Right. Penultimate game. They do say best game. Not best game, sorry. They say it's nearly the best game. It's one of the best games. Once you've been in the chase for a minute, it's yeah, it's that. And then the minute turns into 2, into 3, into... Oh, that's it. The game's over. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there many a time, actually. My stubbornness is, unfortunately, quite the downfall sometimes. Right, we're in the city police station wing that has got loads of raccoons in it, so hopefully there's a few that I can pet. Right, Boonage. It is a Dracula. And I'm going to show him my massive boon. Which sadly is not in this room. Probably one upstairs, isn't there? Or above. Oh, there could be one here. No, sadly not. Right, Pickles has found a boon. Pickles' boon is over there. Now, really, I do kind of want a boon on this side, because then that does give us 2... Wherever the game may take us, we've got 2 different places. My brain, it's so large. It's so large and veiny. The best kind. Does any ever hide? No. Show me a little bone, come on. Little bone for me. My bone ability is chest and bone searching ability is shot. I've lost my touch. Nay bone in there. I don't know. Anything in here? No. I tell you what, there's a really nice spot, and it can appear on both sides. Here, and in that top corner. Oh, it's in that top corner. Fantastic. Right, if we can. It's on Pickles. I mean, that kind of is double booning Pickles' boon, but I think that then pushes it out a bit further. I'm yet to find one on the other side, so I reckon boon that one. It's quite a faffy one to get to as well, so I'm happy to boon it. It's a very nice spot if you get hexes on this spot. Unless you're looking downstairs, look up, you're not seeing that. That is a hexagon as well. Happy days. Right, Pickles is down. I didn't see where they went down. Oh yeah. Nice. That has kind of extended it quite nicely out into main, which is good. A book full of pages, exactly. A novel. Don't take hits until the... Oh, don't take hits. Has he got something going on? Is he mad gritting? Is this brave or stupid? This feels stupid. We'll wait. There you go. Oh, Iron Grasp, sorry. I misread the bit before. Okay, right, that is going to possibly be... Well, it's going to put a stint in the Sabo ability, or Sabo plans, but that's fine. Right, don't use a medkit, Mike. You might need that yourself, buddy. You might yourself. Right, I'm going to stick to Pickles now, though. We can we can certainly linger with Pickles. Just a couple of deleters. Just a couple of gamer kills. A couple of girly pops. Lovely set of boons set up here. I love what you've done with them. I'm one of the people that's done something to them. It's a self positive. Here comes the boy. Oh no, I hope I don't get hit. That would be really unfortunate. Right, we're at a pallet. Happy days. Oh. Nope. Yes. Now, we don't throw the pallet, obviously. That would be idiocy. We just continue to just run. Oh, look, run then! Ow, oh no, I'm down. That's a real shame. Now, the problem is I need to go down. Oh, fuck, at the pallet. That's fine. That's fine. Right. I think it's a genius play, everybody. There's absolute genius at work right now. The idea is, I mean, the thing is, we've actually got conviction and the boon. We just will use the boon to get the tap up. I love how also as well. It's like Pickles has got to pretend to be bad. It's very hard for Pickles. Pickles is like, I've got to pretend to be shit at the game. It's really difficult. That's so funny. Oh no, I get picked up first, owner. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll get myself up. Hello. What's going off? Pickles has got to pretend to be bad at the game and is obviously struggling because Pickles is goated. Right, now he knows what's going on or something's cracking off, but he'll think it's the boon and not realise it's conviction. All right, we're like sending him down. It's like a red herring. Hope you're doing well, sure. Welcome on in, friend. Now, we also can't have Pickles throw again now because Pickles, you are dead after this, so... we don't want that to happen. A stun that would be fantastic here. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Dead. Shit. However, oh, if we had the boon, I think the time to recover would have given us the conviction, wouldn't it? Which would have been a great Soul Guard bit of play. That's unfortunate. No worries at all, Bree. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the games as well. I hope they were. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very well. Not too bad. We've had some tough games. Is that? Listen, don't call me strange or just blind, but does anybody else think that looks kind of like, now it's spinning not less, Zurg from Toy Story? From the front. The way it was looking then, I can't get the angle, but the way it was looking, it kind of did. If he picked you first, I would have had you anyway. Oh, nice. There you go. That's good then. Yeah, I'm going to find somebody else to do it with. All right, I've wasted enough of Pickles' lives. We've now got to expand the business. Spend the business out. That was a wretched fate, I think. It'll lit next to me. Wow, okay. Rightio. Okie dokie. Plaything, wretched fate, iron grass. And also, I've just realised there's no bones left for my plaything because I'm not playthinged. So, just enough. Not no bones. No bones in the form. Right, where is Mr. Drake? That's where the hook is. Hiya. Alright. What's up? Oh, is there a generator here too? Oh, there's a pallet there. Excellent. Nice. The bad news is... we got no gen to do around nearby. Oh, that's your boon, though. Okay, I get what you mean. So if we do get in hot trouble, we will head down here. Hello, gamer. That boon is... look at that expansion on it. Mike, what is that inflation on your upside down redeem? It's called 2025. Sorry about that. Right, did we get into trouble? I'd like me to get in trouble first, not Pickles. I think Pickles is down there. Hang on. Yeah, Pickles is looping here. That's fine. Hi, mate! Nah, mate, come back! I mean, we're making it really not obvious. Oh, no! Oh, if only I go down, that would be that's such a shame. Oh, shite, I've just realised. That's bad. I made a mistake. Sorry. He's kind of good with his power, that and that, so I do, unfortunately, apologise. Fair enough. I should have stick-ticked that, shouldn't I? That's on me. I thought about it, and then I decided against it. Right, we have down to 2 gens. We have Spain on the gen, which is about 60%. I think Dubin was touching one at one point. So we're good. And this is something as well. It's one of those where we could have done that first time over there, or we're going to hit the wall for a little while. You know, there's one of 2 ways it'll go. Right, I think Pickles might be in trouble, sadly. No. Right, happy days. The problem is, if we now go back to the well of being over there... Hang on, I've got a syringe. I could have healed you, I think. If he is coming right back. No, we're getting away with it. That's okay. Right, getting the cheeky healing. It's a shame that... Like, you want to also do it next to a gen, don't you, really? That we're doing. I'll follow you. It's like following a teacher to the bloody... I don't know, classroom or something. There we go. Gen like this. Palette like that. This is the perfect setup. However, that's Spain. Spain, come down over here, babes. Come down over here, pal. We got Boone City. I can try and help them. I'm going to assume they're coming... Oh, hang on. Under a pallet? No! Oh, well, they're not. Okay, well, it'd be nice if they were. Yeah, basically, I forgot how much it was. Like really low, wasn't it? It's like really low, the price. I'm sorry, Spain. Listen, if you ever find the bone though in the trial, just know I'm rapscalling in with it. Shit. Right, now, though, we obviously... Oh. Was that cardboard box? That fucking cardboard box has done you dirty, son. Right. No. I mean, he knows something dodgy is going on. There's definitely he knows something's happening. Biggles just needs to fight. Oh, well, that is unfortunate. No, he counted us. In the Battle of Hellfire versus Cardboard Box, did you realise just how strong and fire resistant cardboard is, everybody? I think we should just make buildings out of cardboard. GG's. Oh, they are a P33, so we are testing the water with someone that knows what they're doing. But are we going to try it again? Of course we are. Of course we are. All right. We also got down to 1 gen, so we have actually, and by we I mean others, have contributed well. Right, Dubin, nice cheeky bit alive. He's got an iron will. They've got an iron will as well. Resilience. Is that a Kindred or Deja Vu? I forget the logos. I believe that is Deja Vu. I might be wrong. Right, we have Pickles. And Dubin left. Dubin, actually. No Hook King. Showing us all up. Pickles has used their death horde, or doesn't have it available. Nice. I thought you nearly just got away with that. Conviction? Oh, you didn't have conviction. What's your escape rate percentage looking like? It only updates every 24 hours, so sadly, you're on mechanic. 4 gens. You could have done that Kindred challenge. It's like repeat, finish 4 gens. So I'll know tomorrow what the damage is. I reckon we did have 3 in a row that we escaped, so maybe we've kind of balanced everything out. Right, I pray for Dubin for a hatch. We shall see. Fingers crossed. Right, let's do one more game. What time are we on? Yeah, we can do... Oh, shit. We'll do one more. Plenty of time. Dubin's giving... Oh. I think he's seen you. If you pretend hard enough, he might... Did he not see you? I just thought he clocked you and was like, right. You cleanse those bones, son. Now, the bad news is, doesn't he get killer instinct when you're near him? I think. I'm not sure. I forget how track works. So I think this is a very patrollable... a very patrollable situation. You'll never know. Oh, he knows a little bit. He's swinging, though. He's showing you his claws. Oh. I believe if we just use our imagination, I think Dubin made it. Great stuff. GG's. Look in the next one. Right, we are going to do a final game, ladies and gentlemen. They do say last game is the best game. So this is where we did say everything's just all going to suddenly come together in this last game. You might have had your doubts. Also, W choice of skin, Spain. Dubin got hatched. Fantastic stuff. You slid in there. It was almost like it was like Dubin shaped. It was in the shape of a Gabe. Strange that, how just sometimes destiny and fate. So he was like, look at this Dubin-sized hole. Slide in there, son. Right, don't display ads. I can close Discord now. I tell you what I love to see, by the way. And it's obviously never a thing to call somebody out, but I know it's obviously someone from that came in earlier. But it's always nice when I see someone join the Discord, and I'm like, mutual server, fantastic news. Don't need to check out whether there's some... Don't have to what's the word? Interrogate them. It's like, Sally, who are you? Are you real? Are you trying to sell me emotes? By the way, that is a PSA for those that if anyone joins the Discord ever, didn't get me that time. If anybody ever has someone join the Discord and message them about anything, and you think they're a bot, let me or Pixie or Ruben know, and we'll sort them out. No, totally. I'm of course joking, friend. Hello, Tyler. A rat raid. A rat raid. The first name I see is the Complex Wolf. Oh, I mean. Factual information has just been. I don't eat bugs. What are you on about? Welcome in, Tyler. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're doing fantastic. How was your stream? Wolf, welcome on in. Bijou, welcome on in. Sharon, welcome on in. Midnight, welcome on in. And thank you very much for the 16 months. I hope you are doing fabulously. You're my 60th ball. I hope you're proud. Donny, welcome on in. Tyler, of course, welcome in. How was your stream? If anyone's coming in the raid, Wolf. Are you doing well? Welcome on in. How's your stream though, Tyler? If you need to raid and run straight out of the bat, please do. We are actually on our last game, best game. So obviously you've come in at the right time to see us game our little tits off. Give me one of them balls. I ain't got any on me. Wait, but AJ DM'd me. Can you ban him? I can. Trying to sell you emotes and stuff. Always knew there a little bit of question mark by them. Have I been big gaming or little gaming? I have been attending trials, and that I think is some days you have to applaud that. You know, I've turned up. I might not have stayed and done overtime. However, sometimes an early shower is quite nice to wipe the stench off me. I hope you're doing well though, Bijou, as well. Yes, how was your stream? Stream was very good, thank you. Hope your stream was going well. It's going all right, yes. We are having, or I am not having, the best games of my life. However, We're always having fun, all right? We may be dog shit, but we're having a good time. I'm doing abhorrently. That's a big word for little Mike. It is. But it's fine. I thought I'd try and catch you before I bugger off. You caught me, unfortunately, too soon. I should have buggered off 1 game ago. I was right here, though. I hope you feel better soon, midnight. I as I say to others, when you're not feeling fantastic, be easy on yourself as best you can. And also do things that you know are, like, enjoyable things for you. Because not every day is going to be a day, and that's okay. Is this the best game of your life? They say last game, best game, and by they I mean me. I try if I say it enough, it might just kind of come to fruition. But it sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't. But we'll die trying if so. If you need to though, Tyler, anyone behaving on the raid, of course, do the same. Go look after yourself. Post stream, care for all of you. If you need to go for a honking shit. Don't let me stop you. All right, if Turtle Zed's popping out, you prioritise your needs. I'll still be here in about 15 minutes. Best game is clearly the one with me in it. The best game was the one with me in it. As every game. That's a joke, everybody. You're clocking in. Exactly, I'm clocking in. I might not be getting paid handsomely because I'm only there for a short time, but I am picking up a paycheck. I regret coming here. Now, that's the first time that anyone's ever said that, Midnight, so I'm baffled as to why that is a sentence that's come out of your mouth. I don't think there's anything I've ever done, said, that's ever been strange. Also, I hope your stream was okay, Wolf, earlier as well. I believe you were playing a video game called... Was it Raft? I don't remember. And also, thank you for the games the other night, Wolf. I was talking about you earlier. Your ears might have been burning. We had some... that Zeno was absolutely phenomenal on Borgo. Sorry, Midnight. Do you know what? For this last game, for everybody involved, specifically for Tyler, right? This is all for Tyler. I'm going to be really normal and not say anything strange. Was it yesterday? Did you not stream today? I'm cooked. Hello, Gray. Welcome on in. Well, sorry, let me just read. Sniffing at where? Thanks for sniffing at McBussies. That's nearly as normal as me. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Bees, how we doing? Zen, welcome on in. Aiden, welcome on in. Is it Aden? Welcome on in. Raw Bish, that's a great name. Jesse Puff, welcome on in. Dino Nug, welcome on in. Gray, welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. You've joined us at Last Game, Best Game. You've come to witness gaming. And a massive canker. Don't worry. Pickles is seeing a doctor about it. If you need to straight out of the back, great. I will say, as I said to Tyler just then, if you need to go and look after yourself, do a little bit of self-care, please do. Thank you very much for the follows that have been dropping in as well. I will get to them in a second. But yes, if you need to look after yourself, please do. That goes for anyone that came in on the raid as well. Mal, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. It was great. How are you? I am doing very well, actually. Not too bad. We're a little bit tired to start off today, but I've injected some coffee into me veins and we're golden. All right, we're not having the best games, but we're having a fun time, and that's what it's all about. That's what I say when I'm doing really badly, to pretend I am okay. That's a joke. What did I just call you? Really kill? Probably. Must have been. I won't ever say anything else. Right, let's find Pickles, because we need to find ourselves in the danger, even though I've not got my conviction. That's a terrible idea, actually. Let's not do that. It was great, though. I'm glad, to hear that it was a great game. But like I say, if you do need to cool off, do the post-stream things. And also, I think I told you this the other day, but that Pyramid Head emote, I thought you used it. Daphne used it in a stream I was in. And I was like, that's an amazing emote. Little Tom poking out. There you go. There he is. A little P-head. Look at him. Just a little guy. I'm sorry to hear it was a great game. Did I say that? I didn't. You can't convince me. I didn't trip over my words. I never do that. Gonna have a great last game. Thank you very much, Gray. I appreciate it. If you've not hung out or followed Gray, please do. I don't quite remember how we crossed paths, but I'm glad we did. Sometimes you need a spank for encouragement. I hope she gets the 4K. Right, Boone is up. It's a good emote. I'm quite surprised, actually, for how much I profess my love for Pyramid Head. I don't have a Pyramid Head emote. Slacking, really. No bones here. Okie dokie. Yes, Grey's lovely. Like I say, do go and check them out. You will not be disappointed. A good time. Right. My boon is gone. It is. No. I mean, I need pickle. Sorry, I need to heal to get the conviction anyway with pickles here. There is something going on here, though. Shake your pallet still. Or just get them up. Nice. No, should we just heal you? Fake fan. I am a fake fan of everything and everybody. Did you know that I believe that band I really like is called Blink 64, I think. Maybe. It's a good emote, it is. Yeah, maybe we should have got one a long time ago, eh? Right, let's boon up again. We're doing some looping, everybody. Everybody but me. I do stand by the need for a girly pot pea head skin. Oh, I'd be down for that, yeah. Like, imagine, I mean, it's also the same, in the same vein, I would love Nemesis in a wedding dress. Can you imagine? Right. We are set up for success. We've got a boon. Oh, we've got Spain throwing some shapes, so we may not even need it. Justice for hot pink pea head skin. I think it would slap. I do. But in the same vein, like I said, I think also Nemesis would do great with one of those. Pink bin bag. Beautiful. Glorious. Queen shit. Oh dear. Right, our boon is back, Phantoms. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm incredibly non-observant. Okay, so email behaviour. Yeah, of course, yeah. No, tweet them. Tweet them, but don't tweet at them. Tweet at people that have, like, just don't have control over that. I think that's what. No! The boon! That's what I'm told people, the cool kids do. She's going to throw that at my head. Oh, she's not. Where's she eating that? I'll ask Snaggies. Yeah, go bother Snaggies on Twitter. He's Nemesis #1 man. Any Nemesis things. Oh, Pickles is spoon again. Nice. Right, wonderful. So, I just realised I do need to go and get Spain, though. Sorry, Spain! Oh, hello! Pallet is gone. But that don't matter. Where'd she go? Okay. I don't know where she went. Lightborn as a warning to anyone. There you go. So I'm glad that there wasn't the possible plan of doing this build, but with Lightborn. Right. We make sure as long as Spain doesn't get, there you go, back to back. We're okay. We're actually doing all right for time in the trial. We've got a bit of breathing space. There might be a nice set of bones. Hello, love. There might be a nice set of bones in here, maybe. Hiding. Around a corner. I think sometimes I've seen some here. There, that'd have been a nice spot. Oh, shit, sorry. In hell, love. I mean, technically, the boon is here. I could take a hit here. Nice. Nice. They've gone. Last gen's done. We're back. There's another pallet here. Let's save Spain. Might just run past some. Behind the desk in the other room. There's also some on your head, Midnight. Watch out. Massive bone on your head. Oh no, that's your cranium. Spain is doing the business right now. Do they know I'm here? They've stuffed the boon, but that's fine. That's fine still. That's fine because I'm just going to boon again.
Let's boon again. Like did last summer.
Right, go on, pick up, babes. Give it a go. Gives it a little go. She doesn't know I'm here. She does know I'm here. Ow. I can go down though, remember. It doesn't matter. We got conviction. Let's get you up. And we're going to get out, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to get picked up. We got Soul Guard, by the way. Just remember. If as soon as that door's ready, I'm out. I'm gonzos. See you later. Wouldn't want to be you and all that stuff. I'm not going to waste it, though. That is paramount. We need to make sure we're not wasting it. I'm fine to be picked up as well. That's okay. I don't really mind. We'll make sure. There we go. Now, pick Pickles up. Come on. You know you want to. It's just a collection of us here. Yeah, get Pickles. Go on. Oh, Pickles is in a great spot for being picked up. It'd be a shame if you picked her up and I didn't fuck the save up. Like fucking clockwork, son. Right, get me out of this trial. Get me gone. Oh, I've just realised. Hang on. New plan. I've got a plot twist, ladies and gentlemen. I thought about these things. Okay, I long-term plan these things. Now, I've just thought if you... obviously, they're going to heal me to get the actual plot twist in. And then we're good. Nice. Right, is Pickles out? Pickles? Hi, Pickles. Hi, we did it. Let's go, baby. I told you. Any doubters waiting in the wings there. Lovely stuff. Nice. That was actually pretty cool, I can't lie. Thank you very much. Ow. Oh. I was hoping it hit me with the styptic. And all is forgotten. Video games, baby. Last game, best game. Nice. GG's. And all of a sudden, all of the heartbreak was worth it. I was back into... Oh, no, yeah, I never take it as that. Like, when we were together, it's all like, "Way! We did it! Way!" GG's. Good stuff. Listen, it could have gone tits up. But that, ladies and gentlemen... I'm proud of us all. Good stuff. I mean, initially, I'm glad I had the plot twist on, because otherwise, actually, a door I think would have been ready, but it's a nice backup to have. Well done, everybody. I'm proud of us all there. Gaming has occurred. I saw you chasing around that. Well, Huntress was chasing you around a fair bit, Spain. You were doing your part. Huntress remarkably committed to hatchets for that map too. Yeah, GG's them. Like I say, it's. They had a very nice shot there, by the way, at the end on me at the exit. I think that was just a... We had answers. We had answers that game, and we'll take it. Like I say, I did see Spain doing some beautiful looping. Right. Thank you very much for the games, friends. I appreciate it. Now, just remember, we don't have to always do great plays to have a good time. We can have a good time without them. All right, but that has put a nice little shine on the end of the stream. So we'll take it. GG Songbird, trying to get better at Huntress. We were just saying, actually, about the fact that, like, for the commitment to hatchets, also, I think you absolutely played well. I think, like I say, we've had some pretty I've had with certain squad. Well, my games tonight, for me, other people have joined as and when, but there have been some tough games tonight, so I finally, for one game, actually kind of resembled a bit of gaming for a second there. But no, GG's. I think some nice shots, and nice one at me at the exit gate right at the end there. Like, I just never can... The trajectory of the hatchet for those kind of long shots... I don't know if you try like ones when people are on exit gates too. Some people are like, just... Their muscle memory for it is phenomenal. Right. We're going to call that last game, though. Thank you very much, by the way. I'm going to go through these follows from the raids as well. Yeah, we're always shenaniganing as well. Like, there's very... We're always probably... There's always someone or some sort of a play trying to happen. It's all a bit of a laugh, isn't it? Right, we're going to... first of all, sorry, let me go through these follows. Thank you very much. The Mad for the follow. Bambly Bees. Rawbish. Is it... It was Aiden, wasn't it? Or Aiden. Zen, thank you as well for the follow. I think I got you all. Yes, I have. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm in like a what's the word or phrase? I'm in like a gratitude era. Okay, it does baffle me that people want to come and spend a Sunday, other days, any day I stream, just having a laugh, having a chat, gaming, whatever it might be. Okay, I appreciate you. You can't kill. I can't lie. And that's the soppy bollocks for tonight. Right, gonna find somebody to raid, somebody lovely, whoever that person might be. I'm sure we've got plenty of choice. Okay, let's have a look who's live. You're welcome. A pleasure, always. Baffles me too. Cat's like, why the fuck am I here? I'm confused. Right, where should we go? Have we raided this person recently? I don't think we have. Let me just check they are still doing Dead by Daylight things, and then we can go and say hello to them. Yeah, feel free to get your hugs in, things like that. Also, weekly highlights. I'm terrible at saying, yo, I've done something, go check it out if you want, and tell me it's not funny. Weekly highlights are out. It is if you don't quite have the time to catch all the streams, or you just don't want to sit through 4 hours 4 times a week a stream. I get it. Okay, I'm very annoying. Then you've got a nice truncated, less than 10-minute video.
My name's Mark, I've got a fisting problem.
Right, we're going to go and say hello to... Wait, I'm going to wait for the stream to load. We're going to go and say hello to Westernator. We've not been to them in a hot minute. I believe also, was it yesterday? They proposed to their partner. So that's cute. They said yes. They proposed and they said, no, let's go raid them. They said yes. I saw a picture on Twitter. Go and be nice to them. Go and be lovely. I'm sure you will. I trust you. If you have the first... if you have the emotes, first raid messages there. If you don't, have the second one. And I feel... What song are we feeling tonight, ladies and gents? I think we end on a... Right, we're going to honk because I've taken too long. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're back next week. 3-day stream next week. Movie night is still on. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday again, I believe. Socials are there. Anything else I need to do? Mike smells of piss. Is that a command? It's not, sadly. Right, good night to Dobin. Come on, give me the beat. Give me the beat. There we go. Good night to Midnight. Good night to Dubin, Pickles, Wolf, Tats, Cat. To Sally, to Jiffle Juffle. Did I say Jiffle Juffle? Sorry, Jiffle Juffle. I've said name twice. I feel like I could pay after the first time. Good night to Phantoms. Good night to Lady Dino, Spain. To our Huntress from earlier. Where's your name? There you are. Unexpected Songbird. Good night to Scrolling, Midnight. Good night to Anxiety. Good night to me. I'm there, look. Good night to Great. Good night to Mal. Good night to Dino. To Rulbish. I've got 8 seconds. Right, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Go behave over there. Go be nice. Send them some love. I'll see you on Tuesday. Okay, bye. Bye-bye now. Little tickle on the chin on the way out, okay? Little tickle for you. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.